guys? We are here, OG Merpe, starting stream. How many years are we in? 120? Yeah. Here with Ashley Network is on voice with us today, as well as Stover and Tyler. Say hi, guys.
Hey.
Hey, howdy.
I'm gonna go AFK. Keep pause real quick. Sorry.
Pause. You're good. You're good. We are going to continue the game we were playing previously. I do not know how far in we got. Oh yeah, there you go. Look at that. I got all the room in the world. Wow, so much room. Stover, how you doing? Oh yeah,
We are prepping for war, man.
We're prepping for
That's
war.
where we left off.
Who were we thinking? This cooperative guy between the two of us? He's got to go, or was it Chinor, or was it the regime?
So the regime, we pretty much got him down to one more war to claim.
Yeah. Okay.
But Tyler and I still don't have a connection. So what we were thinking was going after the Lock-in Mechanist.
Okay.
And their other compatriot, the Chinor Combine. But
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
If you want, we can. Well, hang on. Let's see if the regime people. Can we even declare war on them again? Galactic.
We're probably still in mandatory truce with them.
Side note, I doubt. So the dude who did the 1440p UI doesn't look like he's going to update it again.
Okay.
So he posted a link to another UI mod, and it's dynamic and scales and all that stuff.
Do you have that?
And I'm already playing with it, and I love it.
Yeah.
Do I have that link? Good question.
Discord would be a good place for it. Even I'd argue the Twitch chat might be a good.
Do I?
I do. Do
I really need to get a new monitor.
I love mine.
I mean, this one's good. It's only 1080p. It's a Samsung TV back from like 2010. So it's only 1080p, but I mean, I've been on 1080p for 10 years now.
Yeah.
I don't know how to link this. How do I link this? Oh, share.
How do I link this? Oh shit, we got Hive Worlds. What?
That said, though, it is a 60 hertz refresh rate, so I can still do 60 FPS at 1080p for gaming.
There you go.
Yeah, I got some 32-inch curved Dell 4K 165 hertz, and you need it. You're gonna need it. You're gonna want to spend the money if you have it. And I posted the link to the UI overhaul dynamic, which was recommended to me by the guy who made my previous UI overhaul.
Sweet, cool.
So I recommend picking it up.
There we go. There it is. And that's in the Discord?
Yeah, on Discord.
Boom.
In general.
On Discord in general, which you can find via a link below.
From a task.
The task. There you go. Alright, we good to roll?
We're already rolling.
We're rolling.
Alright, I'm gonna build a couple more ships here. What's our immediate threat? Like, what's the end? Where are we going with this?
We were thinking about the Mechanist, I think is what was happening. And then what about the regime? There's Stover. What was the verdict?
So we're waiting on them till like 23, 24. So we've got 3 years before we can attack them.
Oh, right.
It'll take me about
gonna
that
try.
long myself.
Did you want to try and vassalize
Construction
the
complete.
Chinor Combine, and I would do the Chinor, and you would do the lock-in?
Oh, that's right.
Lock
That's what
those
you guys were
down.
talking
I
about.
kind of just want to
Stover-
cut them up.
Stover was going to have to be the one. to
So
do
I don't have a lot of influence right now, so I can't claim a lot of territory. That's why I'm opting for the
That vassalize them, they have to keep
vassalization.
25% of their mineral and energy income.
Yeah, and we have to spend no influence to fuck 'em up.
Construction complete.
That's
And the other thing too is you can always at a later date release them as a vassal and take their territories,
Colony
or
established.
you can incorporate them into your empire and automatically take all of their territories.
There you go. Multiple options. I'll be happy as a clam to just grow here for a little while, because that's I got a lot of
What would
territory
you
right
like
now.
to do, Stover? Because I'll support whatever choice you want to make.
Okay, I want to find a way to make our connective. I want to connect our empires. That's what I want to do.
That's probably a good first step, honestly. I concur.
That's right. That's
Okay.
lies between you then.
It'll give us access to each other's territory through their territory.
Yeah, that's what I'm rooting for right now.
Okay, so we're gonna. It sounds like I persuaded you to the vassalization option. Yes.
I guess. Sure.
Good. I've sold you.
Good.
Congratulations.
It's done.
You're now going to be the proud owner of a new vassal. How does that make you feel?
Vassal.
Confused.
Research
Don't worry,
complete.
my friend. In a moment, it'll all be clear, and you'll be in possession of a new
Construction
vassal.
complete.
Yay!
Cool. And we can take their territory later.
Oh, totally.
Okay.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Or incorporate them into your empire. So
Construction
literally,
complete.
you can later on have an option to make your vassal integrate into your empire. So you literally, it just takes an amount of time and a certain amount of influence over that time, and it literally just turns their empire and your empire into one huge empire that you control, and you get everything that they have.
Sounds pretty tasty.
See if we can do it then.
Oh yeah. So all we have to do is kill all of their planets, kill all their fleet, kill all their planets, and occupy all their systems
Construction complete.
before we exhaust them
Or get exhausted, rather.
or get exhausted. You think we can do that? What do you got going?
I mean, I have my fleet parked on their southern border, ready to go.
Construction complete.
Because the Army's like, or the Navy's going, well, we know how to do that tactic.
Oof.
Research
Okay.
complete.
Well, I have fleets. I have to move this fleet over here. This other guy's claiming my shit. The guy who I went to war with and stole that one
Construction
place from me.
I remember
He is grumpy and
Construction complete.
yeah, he's got a good amount of fleet at my border, so I'm gonna reinforce that. But I think I am
Construction
really
complete.
ready whenever you
Research
are.
complete.
Stover, where is your fleet?
In Placilla. What kind of name is that? It's got a wormhole on it. It's the. If you go all the way down to the southern end of the Lock and Mechanus, it's the one place where I can jump into his territory. I got my let's see here, 27K fleet ready to go.
gotta pause for a second.
But you can also go from the top, though, from Electra.
I can, but it's gonna take a long time to get there.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm ready to go right now. I got 16K.
Do I
ready
make
to-
claims?
If you
No.
can't-
So
wait,
we're gonna
what?
need to both click on our respective combat partners. Go to demand vassalization.
So I'm going for the Chinor Combine. That's what I'm going for.
No. You're going for the lock-in because I
Construction
think you're
complete.
within the power range where you can declare.
Yeah, they're inferior to me.
Yeah, so go to lock-in mechanist, go to demand vassalization. It's going to
It's
be
got
some
a-
absurd
okay.
number. Go ahead and hit confirm,
Construction
It's got
complete.
an
and they're going to
absurd
reject
number.
it.
Okay, our Senate will review.
Evading hostile fleet.
New Casus Belli.
So now we can declare war.
Declare war?
Yep.
Hang on,
And then
wait,
pick subjugate, vassalize subjugation.
Research complete.
Wait. If you guys
Pause.
are taking over both of them at the same time, because you can only vassalize when you can only do the subjugation when you're not at war. So if you're going to do it, you both need to make the subjugation claim before going to war.
Okay, so we'll keep
Gotcha.
it paused while you guys do your claims then, right? And then when we hit play,
We don't
we'll
need to
have
do
it once.
claims.
Or
We
while
both
you-
just
while you
need to
your
do.
subjugation, whatever's.
Yeah. So I'm going to declare war. I'm going to do vassalization, and I'm going to declare war on the Chinor Combine. So don't approve that yet. Stover, go ahead and do yours. Against the
Communicate, demand vassalization.
There you go.
Yeah. war, vassalize, send it to the Federation.
War declaration. I'll wait to vote yes on this until I get the one from Stover also.
Yep, that's what I'm waiting for. As soon as
Okay,
Stover.
I just sent it. So
We'll let it roll for a day, maybe. No, I didn't get it.
Can we only do one at a time?
No, you can do both at a time. You just have to make sure that both of you put in your subjugation claims before declaring war.
Okay, I think you guys
So
both just did that.
you have to do the subjugation. Let them reject it, or you have to do the vassalization request, right? Then they reject it. Then you put in the subjugation casus belli, and then you can go to war. But you have to do it all at the same time, because if one of you has done the one before the other, then you can only vassalize the one and not both.
Okay, so it sounds like that's what we just did then, right?
We both have our Cassius bells. Like drop
Okay, yeah, so
that.
I think we'll be okay. So
Okay.
I'm gonna vote yes on this one, so the other one comes up. Okay, I voted yes.
Okay, don't unpause it.
Okay, I'm not unpausing it. So
Stover, vote yes on this one.
let's see.
crossed
Vote yes.
swords, perfect. There we go. Second. Oh no, that's just the war declaration that we made war. Okay, Stover, can you try declaring war again?
Yeah.
Just go through and see if you can.
Because I think that you can now do that because we both did the vassalization thing in advance. And we just couldn't have more than one prompt.
Right.
Wait, make tributary or vassalize?
Vassalize.
Okay, it's clicked.
There we go.
Perfect. Vote yes.
That's what we wanted. Awesome.
And play. Sweet.
All right.
Who's got the galactic market? Is it one of us? Undar Cooperative? That's not one of us. Then yes, you know what? I think it's a great idea if we relocate the galactic market. Ugh. Diplomatic insult from the Norilga autocracy. Nah, you're on the other side of the Empire. What the heck do I care what you think? I'm sending my guys up that away so that when we are ready for our war on the regime,
Getting his fleet.
they're in position.
All right, this guy is 8K.
Oh, and I've got one for you guys. I saw the sickest streaming setup the other day. Dude had one of the ultra wide monitors and put like his cam down below it and all the other stuff up above it and other stuff down below it, because it does like the skinny just through the middle.
Okay.
Right, because it's not a 4x3 format or a 16:9 format. It's actually narrower, so you can see everything that's on his monitor because it's an ultra wide, and everything else that he puts on there, like subs, and people that have gifted subs and stuff like that, and sub goals, and his cam can all go above
Construction
and
complete.
below, and you can still see everything.
That's cool.
That's what I thought. And I mean, it was just weird because the other thing too with the ultra wide is because it's so wide, you do more scrolling up and down than side to side.
Yeah, I can see that.
So I really appreciate my
Oh, yeah.
having 2 monitors versus the ultra wide.
Yeah, but imagine if you had an ultra wide and still had another monitor.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Research complete.
I mean, I'm just saying, like me, I plan on getting an ultra wide, but still having another monitor just above it and like a couple more off to the sides.
Mm-hmm.
Terrible.
But it'll be like the ultra wide, and then it'll be the regular 16:9s on the ends, but flipped vertically, and then one more just above.
That's gonna be real nice.
Oh, it'll be sick.
I'm really happy with where my workstation's at. I think I mentioned this before. I did a huge upgrade before right as COVID happened. My friends make fun of me because I got a Mac, but
This guy.
I don't regret it.
War has been declared against
Literally
us.
been
War
able
has
to
been
do.
declared against us.
What?
By
Who?
the Uindar Stover, so the guy between you and I just
Yeah,
declared.
copy. This has not been a ideal game.
Oh, good thing I just moved all my fleets to the other side of the freaking map. Oh, that's gnarly.
How are we gonna do this?
You devote. I've got everything up here. You can devote all the resources you need to defending your southern territory. I'll clean up the
Route
rest
south?
of this for you.
Okay.
Yeah, please focus on that. I've got enough fleets up here where I can take care of everything. The only issue is if there's stuff in the Chinor Combine's southern bit, we might run into a few issues, but
I could still send my army to help clean up things.
yeah, that would be real helpful.
So I'll use my navy to do what I can to mop up the southern things. Yeah, southern territories, and then make my way downtown
Making my
Over
way
to-
downtown.
Walking fast.
to the Undar Cooperative.
Sounds good, Mrs. Branch.
Sounds great. Okay, we're
Gaining
good.
13 energy attack.
That's not a lot of energy attack.
No, that's not.
Better than negative.
It's because his fleets are on the move. When your fleets are moving, they
Right.
use up energy.
Play. Dun.
I guess you could look at it as like pay for the people on the ships.
Motherfuckers.
Ah,
Goof
those
free.
guys, they want wages.
Research
Ah,
complete.
get out of here.
It's
Wages.
that hazard pay.
Oh,
It's that hazard
shit.
pay when the
Mega
fleets are
engine-
sitting.
Oh, mega engineering and juggernaut at the same time.
Construction complete.
Ooh, he's got a 10k fleet against my 12k fleet.
Mega structure
Hostile fleet
restoration
detected.
is the one I would go for.
Which one?
The mega engineering. I would go for the
Yeah.
mega engineering.
Yeah.
Oh,
The juggernaut is nice, but it's kind of like a mobile shipyard, if that makes sense. It's
Yeah.
okay, but it's not something that can survive on its own, so it has to stay with your fleets.
Right.
Whereas like the mega engineering is going to give you access to like your Dyson spheres and ring worlds.
Right. Which are just super bomb.
Oh, I might.
Housing though.
Is it too much?
Are they? Am I gonna get out?
Slow it down. Give you a little bit more breathing room.
No. I mean, at this point, I got out. Okay.
Spaceport under attack.
Oh, fuck. Spaceport under attack. They're here. They're here, everybody! They're here! Super small numbers, not a big deal. I just am annoyed.
Just take your fleet and go slap them.
I will.
Spaceport lost.
And I started building reinforcements.
Construction
a little
complete.
Closer, so that I wouldn't get caught with my pants down too bad. 18. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Two of these guys is already bigger. Yeah. Why don't you go ahead and back up there? Go on, shoot. Shoot.
Shoot, that's like, what was it? My game earlier, I only had about 3.5 or what was it, 5 or 500,000 fleet power, 560,000 or something like that. And I was looking at about a 300k fleet.
Oh, shit.
And I'm just sitting there looking at it. I'm just going, oh man, they're gonna rip me to shreds. I'm gonna lose all of my fleet power. And as they were coming towards me, they split off all of their fleets and went to different systems. And I just says, "Oh, you just screwed up, buddy," and just cleaned their clocks after that.
Nice. And of fucking course! God damn it, the con is the one that was right next to me. Son of a bitch. Now I gotta fight this war and the con at the same time.
I
All right,
mean,
let's.
Maybe we could reload.
Son of a bitch. Strong words. Okay, what am I gonna do here? New. Okay, I'm gonna crash the ally market.
When it rains, it pours.
Yeah, no
I'll be right
kidding.
back.
Well, at least
And
try
when
at
it
the
pours, it
beginning.
gets in the batch.
Ooh, they're splitting their fleet. Oh man, this couldn't have gone better.
I'm glad one of us is having a good time.
I mean, the faster I deal with this, the faster I get my fleet over there.
No.
Fucking criticize me.
Colonization in progress.
Click it down.
And he's got nowhere to go but into my territory for a while. God damn it, that sucks. Man.
Research complete.
Hold on, actually pause, because these guys...
But I mean, thankfully, you've got a lot of other room to expand into.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true.
You know, you're not restricted by any sense of the word.
Yeah, I hear you.
But yes, it is something that.
I'm still going to complain.
Yep. Oh, look, and there's a natural wormhole.
Colonization in progress. Station under attack.
Okay, I'm speeding it up to fast.
Spaceport lost. Construction complete. Hostile fleet detected. Hostile fleet detected.
Oh,
Hostile fleet detected.
strong area.
Station under attack. Spaceport lost. Research complete. Station under attack. Mining station lost.
Well, I'm glad I've got some wiggle room in that economy, huh?
Hostile fleet detected. Hostile fleet detected.
Oh, you know what I am going to start doing, though, is recruiting armies. The planets.
Hostile fleet detected. Station under attack. Mining station lost.
Okay.
Research complete.
2K.
Hostile fleet detected.
22K, 36K, 8K.
Hostile fleet detected.
Party class. Oh shit, pause. Planet blue.
Hostile fleet detected. Evading hostile fleet. Research complete.
Ooh, that's a lot of boy. Few gases. Here.
Hostile fleet detected.
Only 22K. Alright, that's a number I can work with. 22K is not insurmountable. But it certainly did get real quiet there as soon as we all started looking at war.
Alright, I'm back.
Well, I see part of it's because Network wasn't even here. The other two guys literally haven't said anything.
Station
since we got
under
up. We've all
attack.
been focused on our warfare, apparently.
Fair enough. Hey, any of you guys play WoW?
Not in this group, I don't think. Tyler might, or might
I
have
did.
a long time ago.
Well, I'll just tell you guys a story. So way back in the day when I used to play WoW all the time before I quit. When they gave us Burning Crusade, I wasn't happy with the new races, and it wasn't that I had a problem with the races as they were. It was I had a problem with them giving the Horde side Blood Elves, which were pretty pixels, because then it changed the feel of the community on the Horde side. Because Horde was your players that were generally older and looked at the stats on the races for PvE and PvP, whereas the Alliance was all the pretty pixels, and that was all the young kids that do all the memeing and the stupid stuff.
All the memeing.
Yeah, but so I wasn't happy with that. Then they gave us Wrath of the Lich King, and I wasn't happy with that because they started giving us PvP gear in my PvE raids, and people could get free gear. And then they started doing the whole what was it, gear score thing, and because PvP gear has really stacked stats, it has a higher gear score than your PvE gear for raiding. So I had huge issues with that, and I've been saying for the last 10 years that Blizzard should have left the level cap at 60 and just added all the content.
Research complete.
And that's what they're doing with Shadowlands, which only proves that Blizzard should have hired me.
All that to say, Blizzard, you done fucked up. You should have hired me.
Stover, I'm gonna.
You gonna
Help
do me
you.
a solid on the Western Front?
Yeah, I got you.
All solid on the west.
Thank you.
front.
I'll cover South.
Man, you know what we need to do? We need to get one person that can like stream as an observer in the games.
Can do what?
Observer. They can just watch the game.
Colony established.
Like a floating camera,
Yeah,
basically.
Science ship.
because that's what that Paradox Halloween stream. That's what they were doing. Was
Oh,
They
they
were
had a floating
parodies.
cam.
yeah. Well, you had all the big streamers streaming it as well as Paradox streaming it. Paradox was just an observer on the stream, zooming in and out
Colony
on,
established.
focusing on different aspects of the game and different things.
Alright.
But I mean, there is a Stellaris community.
Research
It's just
complete.
not as big as I think it should be.
Yeah, it's a pretty good game, and I mean, like, the longer it's out, and the more the community does its job and gets the word out. Because I mean, it's a complicated game. You need to, you know, like when we started, you helped us out, and you know, there've been a few viewers now. Kovacs came through, and he was asking questions. It's like you got to have a pay it forward system in place for a game like this, because it's just there's so much to it. You got to have that community. So I think it just grows slowly because of that. Not everybody's got the patience for it, you know.
Well, people, there's a lot of people that
Established.
play Stellaris, but they don't watch the streams. And like with Kovacs, I think a lot of people are struggling, trying to learn how to play Stellaris, and could use a little bit of insight into the game.
Yeah. He's coming back. So what do I got? 21, 17, and 10. Okay, those are good numbers. 21, 17.
Oh crap! Southern Front's gonna suck.
Except he's got 36, 11. Oh my god.
Why?
Oh. Everybody get back to
Oh,
Twin
wow.
Suns. Let's go. Tuscan Raiders. Everyone, fall back to the capital. Like, not even kidding. Everyone
Research
back.
complete.
Everybody back.
Everybody come on back. Come on back now.
Oh, and you know how the other day you were watching me play World of
Research
Tanks?
complete.
Yeah.
Oh man, I hate that game.
I don't know. You seem to be playing it a lot. If you don't like a game, you don't like.
Well, it's challenging, but because you're playing with a bunch of random people on a team, you can't depend
Research
on them.
complete.
If that makes sense. Like I've had games where I've just like completely destroyed the enemy team by because I play light tanks, which do the spotting and stuff like that. And then I've had other games where as soon as I get spotted, I get YOLO'd by like five of the enemy, and nobody is there to support me.
But
Megastructures.
yeah, I just got my megastructure research done as well. Well. Build cost down. Why are you guys mad? Because you want more amenities. I want.
Enemy troops landing.
P4. Interesting, it doesn't even show up as a planet. They're going for it. One more month.
Colonization in progress.
Losing hella money.
Enemy
now.
invasion defeated.
Oh man. Enemy invasion defeated. I love seeing it. Except my devastation is at 92%. Oh.
Let's see now if that was a fortress world.
It's not on a choke point though.
Okay, network.
This one's just. I guess this one's.
Wait,
just a
where's
choke
my
point.
other fleet? Did I?
22, 36. I just don't have enough. Just don't have enough. Yeah, I mean, I could use so much help.
Did I lose a full fleet?
Do you guys have any economic help to offer, or
Did.
is everybody just working their own wars and pretty much tapped out?
I'm making my way downtown, but I can give you some things.
Yeah.
Research complete.
Yeah, because
I'm trying to.
they're taking out over enough of my economy now. They've turned it negative just
Incoming
by
transmission.
taking over planets and stuff. So
Удар статьи.
ah, sweet, appreciate it, bud.
You're welcome. Yeah, this is. So, Tyler, we're close, right? Like we've got him by the cojones.
We're
pretty
getting.
much.
We're getting. Yours is pretty close. Mine's
By the
much
short
further
ones.
away. I'm trying to wrap yours up here right now, actually. Looking for any planets that aren't conquered. You have one system down there. If you could move your 5K Tuscan Raider fleet and grab it, Lyrium.
They're on their way.
I have a fleet. That's engaging. Fuck, god damn it.
The only advice I can give you guys right now that's going to help you, because you've got 3 different wars going on, is if you can hurry up and win the other 2 wars for the vassalization. As soon as you win those wars, your vassals will join you in the war against the Great Khan.
And isn't there a galactic focus on the Great Khan? Can we do that?
Yeah. I think.
I mean, I know it sounds wrong to say ignore that, but it's the focus thing. You've got a goal. Your original goal was to get the vassals. As soon as you gain the vassals, those wars are over, and it will then be the five of you versus the Great Khan instead of the three of you versus three.
And Great Khan Focus is up on the Galactic community.
So real quick, Stover, can we pause it? Oh,
Enemy leaves war. Enemy leaves war. The best possible outcome. Something happened. What we do?
you vassalized them. That's it.
Oh, I did it.
Yeah. They succumbed. All right, cool. Awesome. That means they're gonna help me with my war.
All right, Stover, where are you at on your journey downtown?
24K. Can we do it, boys?
All right, we can go ahead and unpause now.
Stover, where are you on your way downtown? I do not see.
Because there's a 24K fleet in the way
Oh, I see.
that just disappeared like a ravaging shark.
That's not good.
And there they are. Pinheads.
99. Then these guys need another 738. Oh, my army is actually probably what did it too. Stop! What are you doing off planet? Land. Wait, actually, it's P6. Okay.
Incoming transmission.
There you go, Dave.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
I know it's not a lot, man, but it's what I got.
You know I'll take it. You know I'll take it.
Situation log updated.
Why is my situation log updated? What situation could possibly make this better?
Hostile station engaged. Special project complete.
All right, I'm gonna try and get these last couple places down here in the south.
Okay.
Stover, is there any way I could convince you to help me take that little bastion right there off Balthor with your 5K?
Yeah. No,
Oh.
I gotta. They're on their way.
Awesome. I can get the
5.7K
rest
en
of it.
route.
And then they have one planet down there. God damn it.
It's getting real sweaty, man.
I know.
Man, my single player wasn't any easier than this. I was hoping this would be. I'll have allies in this one. It's a whole different ball game. No, it's not.
Oh, David, here actually. Actually, I'm gonna make some claims in your territory.
My territory, don't do it.
Incoming transmission.
What am I doing here?
Stop tripping out, game.
Research complete.
Sometimes
Figure
it like
out.
just goes bonkers. It's just like, oh, you want to continually go left
Wow.
in this
hours.
particular galaxy?
Yeah. As you said that, I literally just had that happen to me.
Get a job, man.
So many alloys.
All right, I'm gonna make my final push. He's got 20 or 17k here. So
Advance. Why are you not attacking the enemy?
Why are you not attack the enemy? Why are you not engaging the enemy? Engage the enemy.
They're like right there too, and they were just. Well, I mean, we could.
Well, I don't really feel like it.
I don't recall exactly the point of being in this system, sire.
Right, why are we supposed to be here again?
Ships upgraded.
Currently, we're taking our planet back. That's what we're doing.
Chemical plants.
Research complete.
Building district. That's
Well, well,
Titans.
well. The Lock-in Mechanists have a way in to the Unidar Cooperative direct wormhole.
Well, 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 well. Oh, you know what? Actually, I've got...
Ships upgraded.
And I need to figure out where it goes.
Ships upgraded.
There we go. War ended.
oh, nice. He just gave up.
All right,
Awesome.
gentlemen. Get all those.
All right.
Get all those fleets repaired and down here.
Who died? No. Yes, David. It's the noise.
It's the noise.
What is
Colony
the noise?
established.
When somebody
When
dies.
someone dies.
Oh,
It's the noise it makes.
I have sounds muted, so
Then how do you know when your important audio cues are coming in?
I just look at the little thing at the top.
Wow.
You got a problem with that?
Maybe I do, maybe I don't. What's it to you?
Maybe I vassalize your whole continent.
Ooh,
Sounds rather aggressive.
a little bit.
He's just a little guy.
Just a little guy. Man, I'm gonna have to take my own planets back. On that note, I should probably start building an army that's not gonna die. Planet's already full. So is that one. Oh, 'cause it's gonna cost me more energy rounds.
Don't want him to be a big guy. All right, Stover, where's the problem at?
Incoming transmission.
What do you mean?
You got like 24k or something in your base?
I'm looking for him.
Where are
I'm
they?
on the hunt. Oh dear, Foreign Empire claims our system. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That's
The
not
the
good.
what the autocracy? What autocracy? It's getting into wars left and right here. Engage the enemy.
All right, David. Is this guy he just keeps expanding down towards you?
Yeah, I mean, he's just been eating at my tail. I've been keeping my fleets away from him because he's got a 36k, 11k, 8k, 22k, 5k, 22k, 2k.
Ships upgraded.
So I don't have enough by myself, but with you guys.
Yeah, I mean, it's just gonna
Research
take me
complete.
forever to get my shit down there.
No.
I mean, if I try to go to, let's say, Gozam,
Research
right? Where you
complete.
have some dudes right now. Actually, I can't even reach your system. There's no way for me to get there right now.
Bummer. Well, didn't you guys just vassalize Loken? So couldn't you go through Loken, through Tus? Oh, well, because we're at war with Udendar, so you should be able to go from you to Loken to Tusken to Urundar.
Oh, I have to.
Research
I see
complete.
why there's no path because I have to carve one through there. Gotcha.
Like you should.
Yep. Working on it.
God, I'm bleeding 200 energy credits a tick. This is crazy. I'm selling everything you guys are sending me to try and stay above water. All my excess food.
Okay, I literally have my entire fleet moving south.
Cool.
So
Incoming transmission.
Ugh, thank you.
Yeah, don't starve, David.
I know. I'm selling my food because I'm so in debt. I got to sell the food to the troops so they can go out and fight the wars. I just need money. Oh, we don't have greater than ourselves yet.
no, not yet.
Okay, so let me do some resettling real quick.
Isn't it a giant pain in the ass?
Huge pain in the ass. A very large pain in one's behind.
It's a PETA.
Larger than
A
average,
PETA, huh?
or
Yeah.
I like it.
Stronghold
Okay.
spawning pool. Make it
All
happen.
the Homeland Employment
Ships
Short-term
upgraded.
And there's more unemployment. Ships upgraded. That's what I'd like
Ships
to see.
upgraded.
Ships upgraded. That's what I'd like to see. Party class. Okay, I'm up to 50, about 60k. If I lump it all together.
Huh. Our first catch of the day.
Oh, the other thing is, if you guys want help with Great Khan, you have to open your borders so that people can pass through to help you.
Yeah, we've already got the focus
Ships
on that
upgraded.
automatically does that for us if we can get it passed, which Lord knows if we can. But we are trying.
Here's hoping.
Yep.
well, what I can do is assign both of my envoys to the.
Yeah, I guess I
Well,
can
hey,
break
look at the bright side. At least you have vassals now.
Research complete.
Yeah, that's true. They're here for us.
It's not just the two of us.
Just the two of us. Can you make it if you try?
You and I.
I love it. That's pretty good.
I mean,
Okay,
we
we're going
can.
General Sherman on this guy,
upgraded.
David.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Scorched Earth policy?
Just invasion.
Got you.
Mass invasion.
Let me bring in the heat. The Zach Trapor multitude really wants to be in our. He's really wants to be in our federation.
Well, he's not cool enough. He can't sit with us.
He's equivalent to all of my things.
I mean, do you guys want to accept somebody else into the club? I think it's a pretty nice club we have here.
We got a good thing going.
That's fair. That's fair. We don't need to muddy it with.
Because then we need to change the rules so that things don't need to be unanimous. Because we can make sure that, like, declaring war, like, what if they're just like, no, I don't want to declare war, and then we can't. You know, it's like
You can always vote them out.
that's true.
Mutiny. We mutiny against the person we brought in.
Pretty much.
I mean, I don't see a problem. Do you?
Ships upgraded.
The con did stop expanding. I wonder if it's because we reached equivalent.
Ships
He and
upgraded.
I on the Navy front. Now he's like, I don't know about this.
What if we just discuss surrender with the
Ships
con?
upgraded.
You can try.
Discuss some surrender.
If you want to ask him real nice and see if he's willing to do that for you, but I have a sneaking suspicion that he will not be very excited about this idea. Nothing. Sweet.
Okay, we're going episode 1 on this guy.
Where are you, Stover?
I'm it's a long way.
Ships
I'm
upgraded.
carving his territory up one by one.
Oh, I see. I see. Because you gotta.
It's a long way.
Now you gotta carve your way through. I gotcha.
And he's got 16k in the way. And an unidentified Empire's vessel. What?
And an unidentified Empire's vessel.
Investigate.
We gotta make sure this guy understands that he's not coming back.
There ain't no other way through this, man. It's
Mine?
either you or me. And it's definitely not gonna be me.
Mine?
Mine.
Engage the enemy. Gotta do this manually now. Ugh. Yes, yes, launch your ships.
Yes, yes.
Dedicating, this is like the British sending their fleets to the Americas. Like, if somebody attacks me at home, I'm fucked. You know?
I'm already fucked, so for the good of the Federation.
Oh, good, he's getting worried. Some of his fleets have come out of hiding. Ah, yes. Good.
Wait, the multitude has 20k, 30, almost 40k in there fighting this guy. The guy that asked to join us.
Really?
Yeah. He came out of that wormhole right there. See, he's
Construction
jumping
complete.
into that other place.
Okay. Alright.
Research complete.
Let's go. if we've got help, then the last thing I want. I guess I should get science chips and construction chips and all that.
I don't know what to grab for ascension perks.
Do you have all the engineered evolution?
No.
Yeah, you should probably get that.
No, I do have it. I have that one.
Okay. Let me check mine.
Can we pause?
Yeah. Evolutionary mastery. Do you have that?
Evolutionary mastery. No.
Yeah, grab that. You should be able to now.
Show unavailable. Here, show unavailable.
Hmm.
No, I can't grab it. Requires the glandular acclimation technology.
Some research you haven't done yet.
In the situation log?
I don't know about that, but
Is there any others that I should be getting?
yeah, the megastructure ones.
Right.
So,
Hive worlds, if you can pick it up.
Hive Worlds. That one being...
I think it just says Hive worlds.
Hive Worlds. No. Requires climate restoration technology.
There you go.
Don't
Okay.
have, can't click it.
Then the only other one you'd want is either the megastructures or, yeah, Hive worlds or the thing. So just sit on it for a while till you can
Okay,
pick one of
I
those.
got 2 sitting.
You got 2.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, maybe we just gotta wait till you get your research up a little more. Because, yeah, a lot of those things are all research gated. So you have to do research. Sometimes you have to get research, then get another ascension point, then do another research, then get another ascension point, then do the final research.
Sometimes, yeah, that's how it goes.
Sometimes.
Yeah, on weekends and holidays. Got it.
And all
Yep.
throughout Maine, they'll never be right, no matter what you say.
Come on. Complex processes, Stover, that's like your thing.
That's like your thing. If there was ever a thing that was Stover's, it would be.
Yeah, that a
complex
thing,
processes.
Stover. It'd be complex processing, okay?
Got it. Crystal.
Crystal.
Yeah.
Meth?
No, just crystal clear.
Oh, okay.
Crystal method.
Construction complete.
They did the sandstorm.
No, that was true.
Okay.
Construction complete.
The Zrattkabor multitude. Okay.
Is he coming in here and saving the day?
I mean, he's starting the process of carving stuff up, but unfortunately, / fortunately, I mean, depending on what your outlook is, he's not like taking anything, you know what I mean? Or he's not like distracting him at all. The Khan isn't pulling any of his forces back. So I'm like sitting here biding my time, waiting. Oh, and this guy closed his borders. Oh, that's gonna make me have to go all the way around. Then all my dudes are in the wrong spot now. That blows. Oh, he opened his borders back up. Fuck yeah.
Oh, the multitude?
Yeah, the Zeraptor multitude. I gotta stay on good terms with him, so I'm gonna send somebody over to.
I mean, we could just invite him in our federation real quick and then kick him out when we're done.
Yeah, I literally just gotta fly through his territory.
You can't invite people to a federation while you're at work.
There it is. So I will improve my relations with him.
But he can ask to join.
He can't join until you're no longer at war.
But he can ask to join.
Well, no, you can only improve.
But he
But
did
he
ask
did.
to join.
Really? Oh, maybe you did, and I don't know.
Yeah, he totally we've not been
Maybe
at
you can
war
just ask.
for a long time now.
Construction
Yeah.
complete.
Not been at war. Well, good news is the holes he's created, I'm just following behind with a construction ship and just building back my territory. I mean, in theory, he could just fly back through and conquer it, but we'll see, you know. Okay, so I've got 50, 60, I got 70k now that I'm about to start flying through their shit with. So
It's a lot to work with.
I'm pretty angry.
It's quite the acquisition of forces there.
Yeah, and it's still not going to quite be enough.
Construction complete.
It'll be close.
Research complete.
Oh baby, just did my species adaptation.
Oh, nice. I'm waiting to do that again until I get the second species deal, the fancy, I forget what it's called, the Ascension perk that gives you the extra options.
Mm-hmm.
It is called Evolutionary Mastery,
Mm-hmm.
which I just picked up.
Construction complete.
And I'm now working on building my species.
Research complete.
Actually, I'm going to pause real quick while I do that, if you guys don't mind.
That's fine. I need to do stuff too.
Cannot remove beneficial traits. But then how do I get...
You have to get evolutionary mastery complete.
I have it. Is it a technology? Because I just got the second ascension perk.
Yeah.
Oh, it's technology.
Yeah, so you got the ascension perk, and now you have to wait till the technology comes up. Then you research that, and then that'll let you get the cool new stuff.
Gotcha. Okay, so I'm waiting for the
Yeah.
new stuff. So. Oh, genetic resequencing. That's what it's called.
Mm-hmm.
Come up. There
Comes
it
right
is.
up.
There it is. Okay, I'm sorry, guys, because we still don't have greater than ourselves, and I'm still having playing with a wackadoodle economy over here. I don't think I have a single generator district I can build anywhere. Oh, that's not true. There's one here. Haha. And then, oh, they're occupied, blockaded. 1, 2, 3. New planet to the rescue. Okay. I ran Orion. I forgot to terraform it ahead of time. I'm not sure how this happened, but.
Stova, while we're waiting, if you click on the lock-in mechanists,
Okay.
in the list should now at the bottom probably be integrate subject.
Integrate subject. Where would that be?
The bottom of the list.
Cost 489 influence. It's gonna be a minute.
Yeah, but look at the has been a subject for 3,600 days. So mine's 2344. So I've got another 5 years at least till I can integrate mine. But you don't probably want to do that until you have all of your traditions, so you can get the extra influence, because it does also it's the cost isn't upfront; it's per month. It's spread out over the cost of, or over the time it takes to integrate the subject, which I think is
Ooh, okay. What?
an amount of time.
Holy cow.
Okay.
Why Because he
So
closes
not something
borders.
you just want to do immediately. And I think once you start it, you can't undo it. So figure that one out.
Yeah, would you look at it?
How are you feeling, Stover? How was your day? How's your week been?
You know, the week wasn't terrible. Definitely a lot of talking to people. That was work this week. A lot of talking to people. Not too bad. Not too bad. We'll see. Now, I may not get Christmas off, so that's or the day
Sure.
after Christmas. Yeah. So that's gonna suck.
Mm-hmm. I stepped up my game at work. I took my project that I've been working on, the code, and I'm starting to build out all the code and changes and everything a more proper and presentable way. Because if I ever want to get another job doing something like this in the future, I have to show that not only can I like manage it, but I can also establish the structure that needs to be in place. And like, if we pick up another project, I can build it from the ground up, you know?
Totally.
Because everything I've been doing now is kind of, it's been like stuff that's already in place and I've learned how it works. But this is a more technical driven tool I'm using, and I can basically take this and just show it to anybody.
Training. I can dig that.
Yeah. So I'm pretty happy with how it's going. I got all my labeling right. I got all my branches correct. I have like stuff recorded as tasks now, and like the whole it's like a Scrum thing, Agile Scrum. If you've ever heard those words of like project organization.
Scrum.
Yeah.
It's been a minute.
Hostile
Hey.
fleet engaged.
Anyways, I got all my like things we've been talking about in there, so it feels good. It feels a little more organized.
Well done. Yeah, no, I can dig the training aspect, especially with code. Like, if you can get that to be like groovy and everyone's like on the same page as far as like optimizing code and
It's just me right now, but what I'd like to do is like build a tool that lasts and there's a lot of work that I do at my job that I've automated over the years, and
Hostile
it's
station
kind of
engaged.
bits and pieces, or like scripts here, scripts there, this, you know, I use this in this case and this in this case. I'm trying to consolidate all that under one roof, recorded, documented, with a clear structure on how to, you know, build upon it in the future. You know, with a history, change log, documentation, all that stuff. Because I built some tests into my code so that when it goes to get published, it actually tests for documentation. And it'll error out if I don't have any documentation for a specific set of code.
Crystal. That looks good.
I mean, it's still in pieces, but heck, those pieces are looking better every day, man. Heckin' better.
Before you know it, it'll be ready, just in time.
Research complete.
They're just in time. Titans. Work on Titans.
Great.
What are you doing? Titans.
I upgraded all of my star bases so I can have more fleet capacity, because that's what I'm butting up against right now. What's your fleet capacity at, David?
294. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Alright, I carved a path through, so at least I got my fleet to the other side where they've got a station. They can try and heal up before they get back into battle again. And then I can see that you're coming up from behind. Is the Zapticor Multitude's borders open to you?
Yeah.
Cool. So you should be able to fly straight through there. That was my problem, is I couldn't fly quite through there. Good. You need to heal up. Bad. There we go. Perfect. You guys both need to heal up. Here we go. My planets aren't being blockaded anymore, so boom, just like that, my economy, just by getting one of my planets back, my economy went back to positive. And once I get all my territory back, we'll be in pretty good shape. Back at full health. Let's get back to it, gentlemen.
All right, I'm merging my fleets, and as soon as they are compounded, we'll begin domination tactics.
Sounds good. Appreciate it. And even with all the time it took you to get down here, you're still definitely in time for the action.
Oh yeah.
I'm glad.
Yeah,
I'm glad
right.
you got down here.
Yeah, 50k. That's probably what I'm bringing.
That's fair. I started with 70. I'm probably still at about 70. Lost a few.
Research complete.
And they never actually took over my planets. They just blockaded them. So. And actually, I just got my species deal. So give me one sec, guys.
I'm gonna try and ninja my way past this 50k fleet, jump on top of this wormhole planet.
Cannot generate leaders. Interesting. Delicious.
Actually, you have 20k over there. All right. So what I actually think I'm gonna do here, David, is go up and around and meet you at Jahap.
At Jahap. Okay, sounds good.
I'm just gonna skip all that stuff and we can leave that.
I mean, I don't know about meeting there because I'm going to be there in just a second, so I'll probably keep moving in and
Well,
out.
if you want to meet at Belgium, then we can still jump to Surata together.
Yeah, that's
because there's those fleets, and I figure if
we
we jump on top of those fleets at the same time with our strengths,
let
we
me
can
just go. I'll go to Jahap ready to jump. How about that? I'll go to Jahap and you can take Belgium, or we'll see where we're at. Let me just figure out here. I still have.
I'm gonna go pee. My fleet's all queued up, so I'm ready.
Cool. Very strong. And nomadic. Let's apply that across the board here. And in 30 months, we'll be done. Okay, everybody needs a research station, and what resource silos. You just need jobs, but you'll eventually need housing. Needs more houses and more jobs. Power plant. Don't clear all of them. Places to live. Clinics. Research. Oh man! Alright, whenever Tyler's back from peeing. Supercomputer.
See, we haven't made any progress forward.
Are we waiting on you?
Oh, no, I said you could go.
No. Well. Uh-oh, we didn't get that jump time very well.
Construction complete.
You guys might want to disengage. Go heal up. The rest of you, go ahead and push forward. Yeah, I mistimed a jump, so I got to send some of my
Construction
back to
complete.
go heal up.
Wait, my other fleet is just dumb. Okay.
Yeah, I think that similar thing happened to me because I specifically put them all on the edge
Oh,
and then I jumped
shit.
in. What? Paused.
Oh, they're just moving. I gotta book it over to your side.
So just get up to Belgium and we'll jump on Suratu and we'll be fine.
Incoming transmission.
Just keep running north. Hey, planetary invasion. Get the hell out of here. Well, that's not going to be fun to take it back from them, but...
Evading hostile fleet. Construction ship under attack.
I'm ready when you are.
Oh. 34 days?
Okay, I'll jump at the beginning of next month then. Or call out a 3, 2, 1 for your jump, maybe. Well, there you go. You're already doing it.
Oh, okay, wow.
Yeah, well, it's okay. That was not 30
Research
some odd
complete.
days. It must be 30
No,
some odd
that-
days to the center.
Yeah,
Yeah. But I'm here.
it's okay.
Alright, queuing up, or are you just going straight in for it?
Let's queue up this time. because I'm super far away.
No way. There's their fleet.
Did you find them?
Well,
Or they found you, rather?
oh, they found me all right.
Oh,
we're
boy.
gonna be in for a hellstorm.
Oh, boy.
All right, where? Hold on, where are they?
It doesn't matter. They're gonna be on the other side. They're gonna take over all my stuff at this point. My fleet's on the other side. So might as well finish the job in David's territory.
I mean, Tyler and I being here now, we've got it between he and I. Turn around, go back and...
It doesn't matter. It's gonna take forever to get back.
Yeah, but so we're only at 55% war weariness. You're going to be able to get back there and take your territory back before the war's over.
That remains to be seen, but copy.
You got it, Stover. I
Are
promise.
you talking about his fleet on
Yeah.
Yeah, and he may not even rush into your territory. And does he have claims on any of that stuff?
Let's check the claims.
I don't think you can see it from there. I don't know if there's a way to see it. If they have claims on your territory. But anyway, bud, if you want to do what you think is right, but don't feel obligated to help out here, I think we got it.
Okay.
Alright, ready, Tyler?
Yep.
Let's go. Jump! Much closer to jumping through at the same time.
Yeah.
Much more cohesive.
Way more
jump.
coordinated. I'm going after the 16, the fleet.
Okay.
Enemy invasion defeated.
Enemy invasion defeated. That's what I like to see.
Okay, here come the rest of the
Yeah,
fleets.
9K. I'm on the 9K. It looks like you're on
Research
the 12.
complete.
Yeah, I mean we're.
And now I can't control it. Now it's just doing what it's doing.
Yeah.
But
Hostile fleet detected.
Got him.
sweet.
Research complete.
It's not a shipyard on it? What the hell ever. Okay, guys, I'm sorry. I gotta pause real quick. I gotta get science ships loaded up and get them in there and started looking at stuff and. That's fine. Oh, we can't. Move here.
David, are you?
I'm moving down because I'm going to try and get them off of Tronde. I got a planet there that they're blockading that I want to get them off of. And that's the last of their fleet, I'm pretty sure. Everything else should be pretty quick cleanup.
Stover, I'm building another sizable fleet. I'm gonna bring down from the north too.
Okay.
Just a heads up.
Yeah, if you'll clean up.
And
here.
also, remember, you have your vassal. He has no fleets right now.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the vassal thing so far.
You know, he's feeding you resources. If you hover over... No, maybe it doesn't show. So there's a lot going on right now. Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty sweaty right now.
Okay, Tyler, if you would meet me down at the jump point on Havon into Tronde.
Well, I would like to repair if we could.
Can you do that at my stations?
Yeah, I'm going back. I've got to go to Haban.
How about I about to say Marcos isn't the closest
Incoming transmission.
Yeah, I got to go up there, but I really, because one of my fleets is at 70%, and that
Okay.
would just crumble
Hostile
under.
fleet
one? You're cool.
detected.
You're cool.
Okay,
Do that.
cool.
Looks like you've still got something on Haban.
Debris analyzed.
Yeah, it's going.
Okay, cool.
He took one? What the fuck? He built another...
How did? Oh, he just built it. He didn't take it. He just built it. I'm peeling off. Give me a sec. You go back and heal. This fleet's basically at full health anyway, so I don't need to worry about it.
Research complete.
Battleship hull points. That's a cool.
Debris analyzed.
Shahab.
Incoming transmission.
Federation Association. So he wants to be associated with the Federation, which I don't think puts him in the Federation. I think it just puts him on good terms with us.
It's to improve their relations with the Federation.
So that's like it's like a halfway step. We can, because that'll probably keep him in good graces with us.
Sure.
I mean, push comes to shove, we can always say, nah, we're done with it.
Debris analyzed.
Totally.
That's what I was saying. Is as long as you guys
Burn him to the ground.
keep your Federation on like majority vote, you can put whoever you want in the Federation and vote them out whenever you want. If you get tired of them.
Research complete.
He just claimed right there at the
I saw
one.
it. Yeah. I mean, he's on my shit list. Like, I do depend. We are going to declare war on him eventually, but as of now, being able to go through Feynov is a huge advantage. But I won't need to do that as soon as we've taken out the Horde. So.
Are we? I'm gonna meet at Hibben now. We're gonna go
Debris
take him out.
analyzed.
That last big. Because I've got maybe 40k left.
Sounds good. I've still got. Yeah, we've got enough. We've got enough. And we'll meet you at Hibben at the jump point.
Debris analyzed.
That's the Great Khan.
Yeah, we're not done yet. Just because that Great Khan dies doesn't
Evading
mean-
hostile fleet.
Oh man, the multitude is gonna use this as an opportunity to hella get a foothold over here. Oh, that's so irritating. Well, that's gonna be the next war.
It's okay. All right, I'm prepping up to jump down on this guy.
Yeah, I got a couple more days left till I got everybody in the same system, but we're working on it. All right.
Debris analyzed.
I'll be able to tell you in just a minute. 75
12 days.
out. I'm coming from the other side of the
Okay.
solar system here.
Oh, integrate subject. That's the thing, right, Tyler?
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna
Research
tank your
complete.
influence if you do it right now. but you're welcome to. I mean, yeah, there you go.
All right, T minus 15,
Research complete.
10, 5. Let's go.
I'm going right for the heart.
That's
Heart.
21K.
Actually, no, I'm changing to the 4K. MMO strats here.
Research
Abs,
complete.
then boss.
New headquarters sought. Ancestral Glory class.
Oh yeah, he's expanding rapidly. Holy shit.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Incoming transmission.
Can you expand?
no, because I don't have all this stuff researched. Because somehow it's
Oh, and now he's an independent.
Yeah, but he's an independent, like a marauder. So I don't think it'll be. A big
And
deal to
my
take this
fleets are... Oh, I can go around. Okay. Well,
Debris analyzed.
So when does the Mechanist become like actually blue instead of its color now?
it's gonna take a while.
Okay.
Construction complete.
It'll tell you on the thing, I think.
This son of a bitch, man. The fucking multitude. I'm pissed.
What, they get off easy?
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, they got off easy, and the multitude is taking the opportunity to take a bunch of my fucking territory. Or what was my territory and is now nobody's territory.
Or what was gonna be his territory.
Debris analyzed. Research complete.
His territory someday, okay. It's his ancestral right.
Just kicking the can farther down the road.
Construction complete.
Okay, now let's worry about wrapping up this war.
Construction complete.
With Blue. I've got some claims on his territory, so I can at least maybe expand my league that way. Or expand my territory out that way.
Okay, I've plotted a course through his base that takes me basically just like cuts a nice little line through his territory. God, can we get greater than ourselves, please?
I know. I'm going to pause on that note actually and do some pop moving, some resettling.
Wait. There's more?
What do you mean there's more?
Balance in the middle. Universal prosperity? Man, what the fuck?
What?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking
The
about?
fuck? They all have more?
Tyler, what are you talking about?
There's more options now. They added 2 more to 1, 2, 3.
Oh, past greater than ourselves?
Yeah, Xena Studies now has another one. There's 1 past advanced, 2 past advanced Xena Studies, 2 past enemy of my enemy. Yeah, there's a bunch more.
Okay, alright.
Slavery of all types is banned. Oh my god, it's Empire Sprawl from Pops is minus 10%. Oh.
Tyler's having
Give
a
it-
good time.
Give it to me, baby.
Well, actually, I never actually did my managing of pops like I said I was going to. Just resettle. Okay, so I'm going to take the ones that don't have stuff, take the ones that do have jobs, and we're just going to do this. One, two, three. The joys of micromanaging until you get greater than ourselves. P14. P11. Oh, I can't do anything with P11. Let's go.
Debris analyzed.
Did I at least get all my planets back, or does he still have one of those? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So unless it was the very no, 14. No,
Research complete.
Got all your planets back?
Got all my planets back, at least. He still got a bunch of the territory, and then this guy took
Research complete.
the multitude hopped through his wormhole here and took some of the territory before I could get back to it. So I'm a little bummed about that, but honestly, he's just next on our shit list, and we're like, yeah, come be associated with the Federation, and then we're going to turn around and stab him in the back. So
Well, you know what you can do.
Construction complete.
Like if you really want to do them over, you can claim those
Research complete.
territories back and then vassalize them later.
that's true.
So like, you know what I'm saying? Just make your claims and then do the vassalization on
Research
them.
complete.
You'll get all your territory back and turn him into a vassal at the same time.
Yeah, then I just got to go without the territory for a little longer, and I guess it's not as big of a deal now that he's friendly towards us, but for a while he was like, open borders, closed borders, open borders, closed borders. I was like, I'm not dealing with this, I just want to take my territory back and be done with it. But now that he's trying to get into a federation that he'll never get into, maybe he'll be a little more manageable.
Keep in mind though, it'll take 10 years before you can declare war on him.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much time we're in right now, but still got to wrap up the third and final war that we're still not done with yet. So.
Just dropped 50k on Hive Worlds.
Cool. My economy is starting to spin back up again, but I have not had the extra money to be able to spend on Hive Worlds. But I've had them for a long time. I just can't do anything with them yet. We're still modifying the species.
Construction complete.
P16. Wow.
Research complete.
All right, gentlemen, we're hitting the 2-hour mark on the stream. How we doing? Generally.
Maybe use a break at some point.
Yeah. How about we wrap
Yeah.
up this war, and then whenever we're done with that war, we'll take 10 or 15 or whatever it looks like.
How are you feeling, Stover?
Break would be nice at some point.
I see they never came in and ran you through.
They didn't.
Yeah.
Much to their, I thought they were going to do something worse. They didn't.
I'm gonna run my fleets through their 9k there. So, oh no, they're gonna try and come towards me.
Come on now.
Come on now.
Come on now.
Okay, who's the slower ship? I want that to take point.
You got quite a few claims on this cooperative here, bud. I think that's going to connect us.
Sure hope so.
So yeah, I think once we wrap up this war, we will have a connection from me to you, Stover, through your vassals into the Hiron Collective. And so if we were to look at the Unions map mode, or no, it's not the Unions, it's the Diplomatic, no, it's the, oh hell, I forgot. Sectors?
Okay, perfect. That couldn't have worked out any better. And you're dead.
That's the
Research
one, the Empire
complete.
map mode. We can see that it's all the same color except for the stupid Udendar Collective.
Incoming transmission. Colonization in progress.
Colonizing stuff. Oh, I got no food. We're starving.
How much food do you need?
I'm literally at 0, so.
Okay, here.
I just bought
How many
1,000.
minerals do you have?
I could use up to 60K.
Colonization
I
in
have
progress.
7K. Doesn't do it okay on. But it's that food.
Incoming
There you go.
transmission.
It's them nom-noms. Sweet, thank you. Alright. Now I gotta go through
Incoming
though.
transmission.
Okay, this is gonna be an egg planet. Oh, thanks, buddy.
You got it, man.
We're here for lifting. We're not here for disaster making.
How much stuff do we have claimed? Because we're okay on status quo, and honestly, I've got one more territory to pick up, and then I'll be cool with the status quo if you guys don't need any more territory.
There's literally nothing I can. There's nothing I can do.
Yeah, then Stover, that'll connect us. So here, let me pick up this.
Fahid
Perfect.
Najad.
Okay, are we good to declare status quo? Wait, attackers. It says attackers and defenders get stuff.
That's not good.
So
What do they have?
We're the defenders, so the attackers are.
Oh, they have
Udendar?
Ishi on your territory. David.
Oh.
ECIO. Isho.
Gotta go get that real quick.
I'm looking at Stover. Stover looks
Where's
A-okay.
Udendar? Where's Udendar? U-D-I-N. No, that's not how you spell it. What was I looking at? It says status quo. Oh, ECO. No, that's it. Okay, cool. Yeah. So
Yeah,
once, let me go get ECO back real quick, and then we can call it. They'll be there in 430 days.
Construction complete. Research complete.
All right, gateway construction being researched as we speak, gentlemen.
It's a game changer. Something that changes the game in a way that the game can never be played the same again.
Because it has been changed.
Game changer.
Game changer.
Guess what? Congratulations, you just finished terraforming.
Terraform.
Time to terraform again into Hiveworld.
Time to terraform again into a hive world. It's a good reminder. I have a couple planets still left to terraform. I'll just take those and make them straight into hive worlds.
But I'm noticing we don't have a clear path to our base here. Like Hishmal and Balzac.
Oh,
We're not taking-
Incoming transmission.
And
So-
those are in our direct line. So I'm going to go ahead and capture all that.
So we're not declaring status quo.
Not yet. No. I mean, unless we don't want those territories.
I mean, we can take as many territories as we want.
I don't know, Stover. Is there anything you have claimed that we are not currently occupying of this fucking douchebag?
Douchebag.
Cleared hot.
Sounds like a no. 16, 17. Okay. So now can I go back to spending my influence trying to fill out my borders, please? Not fighting endless wars against great gods.
Con!
Everyone and their mother.
I mean, gentlemen, you know, this has been a struggle, but we've handled it pretty well.
That's true.
I mean, I know Stover, you love, you know, love to think we're all gonna die, but you know,
We're all gonna die.
we didn't in this case. Stover, we survived.
It's right.
We
You
did.
got it.
I want, you know, I just want to make sure I bring that to your attention. You know, it just wasn't as bad as you thought it might have been going to be.
You guys have your vassals now. You know,
He is integrating his. I am not.
you don't have to integrate them. You can if you
Yes.
want to.
That was the very first tactic I started in this game was vassalization. That was like my go-to.
Yeah, and I still
My
haven't picked up on
problem, my one problem I have with vassals or vassalizing is once you've made a vassal or a tributary, they stop claiming territories unless you're a hegemony.
Words.
Words.
Or
Sentence.
Sentences.
federation
Species
with them, they
modified.
will stop claiming territories as well.
I like territories. What is a mega shipyard?
A mega shipyard reduces the cost of building your ships,
Oh my
increase
god.
the speed that they are built at, and Can-
dude.
20 ships at a time.
Special project complete.
Like a pretty big deal.
All right. I'm
Okay.
grabbing master builders
I got
because
my shit, so I'm ready for status quo whenever you
Make
guys
it happen,
are ready for
people.
status quo. No, hold on. Tyler's still doing stuff allegedly.
Incoming transmission.
no, I'm fine.
You're good?
I'm just here for the fun.
Research complete.
I don't have any claims. I'm merely here to entertain.
You're not here for a long time, but you are here for a good time.
Don't claim status quo unless you've taken all the territories you have claims on.
I mean, I've got everything I've got claims on. Silver got everything he's got claims on. Tyler doesn't have claims on stuff. I think we're good to go.
Well, if you have spare influence, make sure that there's nothing else that you want. You know, like that one territory that's going to become a choke point for you to just smash them in the next war.
Yeah, we already got it because I think we've connected our stuff. Like, here's the end of my claims. Here's the start of Stover's. So, I mean, we're going to connect our territories this way. We don't really have enough claims to. Like,
I mean,
I guess I could try and take Durban, but there's a planet on there, and I have to attack it. Blah blah blah. So.
David, if you don't mind me kind of button up near you, I might be able to plant some claims like right up next to this Zakapor multitude guy.
I know it sounds like Stover's itching for a break. So how quickly can you do this? How much influence you got?
Colony
It also,
established.
it's cheaper to make claims when you're not at war.
Because I mean, this guy's going to be cut down to nothing. We can always come back and continue to.
We
fight.
got
Yeah, I'm
another
not
guy
gonna
cut
waste
down.
my influence on this. Never mind. We're good.
Colony
Go ahead and do whatever you
established.
want to do.
Okay,
I'm
good.
fine.
We're doing it. Settling status quo. Send offer. Offers out. You guys need to master control.
That's
approved.
control approved.
That's control approved.
And then we hit play. And it goes. Oh, it freezes for a second because it's got to move borders. And then it goes. And then we go. Hey, look at all this territory we got. Sweet.
Oh.
The
Oh, we
best
didn't.
possible outcome.
Best possible outcome.
Didn't quite connect it. Almost though.
Oh, we didn't quite connect it. I thought I saw Stover's icon's there. He must have signed claims on it. Oh, that's a
Okay.
bummer. Oh,
That's fine.
man.
My next task here, what I want to do is vassalize the United Wasigi Imperium. I want to vassalize as much of it as I possibly can.
Wow, this Unar cooperative guy's he's got a lot of different spots, man. He's got spots in the North Territory.
So all right. So wait, which empire is whose now?
So I'm obviously Rontor. We've got Rontor, Tuscan. That's Strove, Strovier, Struva. It's like strudel, but with a V.
No,
Struva.
Struva. Professor Struva. He's a professor of Struving.
Struva. Okay, I got it. And then Tyler, Hyro.
Yeah.
But then Udimar, I do see Udinar up there. Yeah.
All right. So you vassalize what Chinor and
Here, let me do this for you. Boink. Here we are. So yeah, so Loken and Chinor are already vassals, one apiece of these guys. We've now cut up Udinar pretty small, but he's got this thing up here also. And then on my personal shit list is the Zraktor multitude, because he's in my territory here, but the bulk of his territory is up here. He just jumped through a wormhole.
And you brought up how the United Wagasi Imperium fucked me over real early, right? And so now I'm gonna wreak some vengeance upon their whole family.
you guys are close to having half of the system.
Yeah, we basically have half the system as of now. I myself am going to end up with like 20% of the system, and most of that just from growing naturally without even waging war to get territory. Okay, guys, but we've been doing this for a little over 2 hours. For 2 hours, 12 minutes. It's 10:15 on the nose, so why don't we call it a 15 and say 10:30? We're back at it.
Okay.
Okay.
Sweet.
Sounds good. I'll go find some lunch.
There you go. Lunch.
Well, he's on the other side of the world.
I know. All right, we'll be back.
Hello.
Hi, Tyler.
How are you?
Catching up.
On what exactly?
I just got Hive Worlds, and I can
Oh,
use
okay.
my perks. And I got the Evolutionary Mastery.
Nice.
So at this point,
How many traditions do you have left?
Synchronicity or Synchronicity.
No, Ascensions. Sorry, Ascensions. How many Ascension perks do
2.
you have open?
Two.
Two
I
left.
gotta get 2 that are to unlock.
Oh, okay. But you've used all of yours currently.
Yeah.
Yes.
So now it's just about the mega structures.
Oh, which reminds me, thank you for the reminder. I got to start on my first mega structure so I qualify for the next ascension perk.
Mm-hmm.
Good reminder.
Do you know how the mega structures work, Stove?
No.
Okay. So mega structures. What you're gonna have to do first is you need to find a research. It's called mega structures. Something. It gives you 20,000 resources and unlocks mega structures. After that, you research each mega structure. Once you've done that, you build a mega structure.
Right. Do habitats count for that? Did we ever figure that out?
No.
Okay.
Once you have it fully upgraded, just one of them, doesn't matter which one, can be any one, which takes roughly I think 300 influence and 50,000 alloys, something like that. Then you can pick the Ascension perk for the last mega structures, the Master Builders, or no, not Master Builders, whatever it's called.
I got you.
Yeah. And then after that, you can do the research for those mega structures. Yeah, Galactic Wonders. Then you can do those researches for those mega structures, and then you can build them. And those also require several layers of upgrading, as you know.
Right, and they'll all require influence and alloy in large quantities.
So that's kind of in a nutshell how that process plays out. Does that make sense, Stover?
Bristol.
Sweet.
Awesome.
Are we all ready to play?
Yeah. I guess.
How you doing generally, Stover? When do you think your pumpkin time is tonight?
Pumpkin time's looking like midnight 30.
Midnight 30? Okay. I can work with that. Okay, well, let's go. Oh, Foreign Empire Udinar Cooperative has laid claim to my system.
Construction complete.
Well, they can try.
That's not very nice.
Elithir seem. Where are the Elithir seem? Oh, this general area.
I may be easily amused, but I enjoyed that thoroughly.
Good. Good.
Go get him.
Research complete.
Love seeing that. Research complete. Interstellar assembly. All right. Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling.
Construction complete.
Ooh. I'm gonna have to step up my alloy production.
Yeah, that's coming for me as well.
All right, so are you two gonna wage war against the Undar Cooperative? Because that's kind of your...
Oh, we've got even one more, David, we could start working on.
Construction complete.
Remember our first guy we were going after?
Yeah, I do remember that guy.
I want to go after that guy at some
He should
point.
be cake at this point.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll give me like a year or two, and I'll
Yeah, I need to upgrade and
get everybody up.
Construction complete.
Get out of here with your nonsense. I'll earn all my followers primes and views the old-fashioned way. Thank you very much.
Someone trying to sell you views?
I mean, I'm sure it's not someone. I'm sure it's a bot.
Oh, is
Yeah.
there a
Debris
bot trying to sell you
analyzed.
views?
Yeah.
That piece. Did you report him?
No, not yet. I will.
You should report him. I like doing that.
I like doing that.
I report bots in every single game I'm in.
Yeah.
Constantly. Yeah. Fuck bots.
I hear it. I hear it. Games are
I
for
think
people,
it's
man.
fine to bot. Okay, so this is my perspective on botting, which is like in video games.
Uh-huh.
If you're not familiar with the term botting for your viewers out there, botting is where you run a program in a traditional game that requires human input to do all the inputs for you.
Incoming transmission.
Now, if you have some sort of like, disability,
Construction complete.
totally, botting's a great way to work around that in a lot of cases where games don't provide the features that you would need to play the game.
But that's
Or
different.
if you just do stuff for you, but if you're like farming incessantly
Right.
to like corner the market and blah blah blah, I have no sympathy for you. Or if you're spamming people. But again, same thing. If you want to use your bot to do your thing, your stuff.
But again, doesn't it at some point start affecting others? And haven't we agreed that's where the line is? Like you're saying, when it starts affecting the market overall,
Mhm.
like as a whole.
Yeah. But say if you were using a bot to maybe just level your character, is that affecting everybody on the whole?
That depends. Not in a major way, I guess. I suppose.
Now, if you're like using it to get world first and take stuff from people, then
Right,
no,
that's what
I
I'm
wouldn't
saying.
agree
That's
with
what I'm
that.
saying.
But if you're just doing it to make your experience with the game better, I say go for it.
Yeah, but see, I don't agree with botting because the whole thing about playing a game, like an MMORPG, is the experience of leveling up. Because, like me personally, I don't want to raid with somebody that botted their way to 60 and has no idea how to play their class. But I'm just saying.
That's totally
I can
fine, and
understand
they
that,
shouldn't be
yeah.
doing that.
Yeah,
And that's what we're talking about. Though they're taking their shit skills and they're impacting others, and I would be 100% against that. But like I don't know, man. I grew up with a lot of so one of the games that I first started playing, to give you a little perspective, was a game called Asheron's Call, and they had this add-on system, and basically one of the add-ons was literally like to bot your character for you and kill mobs. And so what would happen is, because of the way like mobs worked in that game, it's really weird. You go into a dungeon and then like anything within proximity would just immediately charge at you. So it was like stuff behind walls and random things that all of a sudden like start attacking you. So what you could do is stand in one corner in the dungeon, and all the mobs for a specific like spawning area would come to you. So you just kick on the bot, stand there with your resources, and pray to God you don't die. And GMs would like stop by and message you, and as long as you were there, they didn't really care.
Right, as long as they knew there was a human there somewhere. It wasn't just being run endlessly, day and night.
Yeah. To farm. Yeah, and I've kind of always been like, all right, like mindful use of those tools is okay. And it's very rarely do people actually do that. But like in an ideal world, yeah, it'd be great.
Well, I mean, if that's the case, just go play all the Korean MMOs. They have automatic bots built into the games where it takes you wherever you need to go, kills whatever you need to kill, grab.
Right.
Like, I mean, that's what I'm saying. But like games like World of Warcraft, the whole thing was you learned to play your class while you leveled up. So the people that just botted their way had no idea what they were doing once they hit 60. And they're getting into groups with people, and you're wiping because some idiot has botted their way to 60 and has no idea what they're doing.
Alien Federation formed.
Yeah, that'd be no bueno.
I completely agree with you.
Construction complete.
I think that's to me that's a, they're not being respectful of, they're like, oh, I'm gonna take this thing that I have no experience with, and it's like somebody who gets into like a muscle car and fucking floors it and expects they're gonna have a perfect experience, and then they lose all the traction, slide at some destructor, right? It's like the same thing. It's like you're taking a really expensive tool and you're treating it like a hammer.
Hammer.
You have a fucking like handheld jackhammer and you're like smashing it into the wall,
Yeah, Tim Allen style.
We have technology.
Construction complete.
I mean,
Research complete.
my example is like a ideal scenario.
Construction
I mean,
complete.
like for games where you can do
Incoming transmission.
I don't have a problem with it. Now, it goes back to the whole thing of you're free to do whatever you want as long as your freedoms don't impinge on mine and affect my freedoms and my lifestyle or my gameplay in this instance.
In this instance, it is the gameplay. Respect the gameplay.
Respect.
Yeah, I've seen a couple instances of folks who have needed to use bots to get around certain things in games, just because they didn't offer certain features in the game to specifically EverQuest 2.
I hated that game.
I hated it with a lovely passion.
With a lovely passion.
Did you play it?
EverQuest 2. I tried it like level 25 or 30 and just said, nah, this is just crap. Like, cause
Totally. Good decision.
I couldn't find anyone to play with. It was literally everybody I ran across was a bot leveling.
It was hard, man. WoW came out and really ripped the heart out of that game.
Research complete.
Ripped the heart out of it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it was supposed to be the next, EverQuest was such a big success for them. It's
We
kind of
greet you as one.
We greet you.
Yeah.
as one.
Integration complete.
wow.
Congrats.
You're done.
Welcome to your economy.
Wow. Look at
Stover,
that.
how's that economy?
My 670. Need a little pause, please.
Okay, here we go. A little pause for you, bud.
Little pause.
One thing you need to do is your species.
Yeah,
You need to
I'm
update
on. Species, governors, roast beef, chicken, pizza.
Roast
Got
beef,
it.
chicken, pizza.
Okay, he's got it.
That's what he's saying.
Doesn't need no man telling him what to do.
The governors. Get the trees.
Well, that's can't get now, I guess. Not don't need now.
Okay, there's your tree of stinking life.
Hey, my total sprawl is 666.
Yep.
Watch out.
There's
That
your
is,
tree of stinking life.
Super
trees of stinking life.
tedious.
Do I have those on all mine? There's your tree of stinking life. Decisions. Good call there, Stover. There's your tree
Yeah.
of stinking life.
I didn't know that was a thing until you said it that one night, and I go, oh, I guess I should do that now.
Very good. Alright, I think everybody else is cool. Everybody else is. Let's see here. Higher numbers maybe would be the problem. 14. We're good.
Planet 15. Yeah. Wow. Lot to manage. Lot to manage.
Welcome to the game.
Welcome to the game. Clicking simulator, the game.
It's a clicking simulator for sure. I'm 100% behind that statement.
My buddy actually produces a game on Steam called Click Raid.
Aha.
It's literally just clicking. It's based on a whole genre of game stover called auto clickers or clickers or something.
Clickers.
Or you
You're
just
playing
it's,
The Last
it's a
of Us?
game. From my understanding, it's a game that you go and get some sort of macroing thing that clicks your mouse for you, and then you just AFK and chat with people while your mouse clicks.
So we're right back
It's
to
my vague
botting,
understanding
just like we were talking
of how
about
these
before.
games work.
So we're right back to botting where we started.
Listen, my whole life has been about automation. How can I not?
I guess that's true. You know what? That is a fair assessment for you, bud. I hear what you're saying.
Yeah, just
Like,
understand.
literally, I was
robotics
employed.
more.
Oh, I found those videos, by the way, and they're on there, and they're embarrassing.
What videos? Oh, your old streaming videos? Or no?
No, not old streaming, like me as a person doing like
Training.
not training, like Radio Shack ordered I think like 10 videos from the company that I worked for of like projects, and so I'm the person in the thing who's like building the project and like playing with it.
Got you.
Like-
Got you.
Go ahead when you're ready.
And then do all the voiceovers and all that stuff. And then there's some stuff where my buddy Nick and I host this like camp thing. We partnered with Google for a little bit and ran this camp for kids.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it sounds all cool, but it's super embarrassing.
I'm about to say it sounds impressive on paper, man. I don't know.
Oh yeah, like listing it all out now, it sounds great, but living it in the moment, in like being forced to like, there's nobody else here who can do this. You have to host this thing, and like, I'm interviewing like people from all sorts of weird, like I think one of them, the one I actually had to like do, was from actually, I think I had to interview an astronaut.
Okay.
Like an actual NASA astronaut with NASA. I wasn't mentally prepared to do that. So,
I wasn't mentally prepared.
Research complete.
so that was interesting. I'm gonna integrate this guy's stuff.
Subject integration begun.
Mm-hmm.
Clicking simulator. Yeah.
Clicking simulator. Stuff.
You know what I miss? The good old tower defense games.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, tower defense are cool.
We're building a mega shipyard. All right, greater. Why do we not have anything like greater than ourselves?
Because we're just not cool.
Research complete.
I have to do the Charter for Workers' Rights. Okay, I just proposed that.
Construction complete.
Gotcha. Okay. Charter for Workers' Rights is at the very top. I support it. Oh no, it's not. It's just the top of where I happen to be at. It's on its way to the top. Oh, there's 300, which is what I needed for this guy. Actually, no, those have got planets on them. I don't want to do this there.
Incoming transmission.
Research projects, and then come back and assist with research. Meanwhile, should have a bunch of science ships.
All right, I would like to wage war on the United Wasigi Imperium.
The United Wasigi Imperium. Okay, so you've already moved on to your shit list. Because we are still not quite connected yet. But you're ready to move on to your shit
I
list.
mean, you guys can deal. I feel very strongly that you guys got that whole southern bit on lockdown. David, you have so much room to expand still.
I know.
I mean,
It's influence
Stover
right now.
himself, once he writes his territory, can do that. I feel like there's no immediate pressing need to take care of that if you guys feel differently. But I am also going to be building...
Okay, hold on. Maybe I want to get in on this. How do you vassalize someone?
Research complete.
You go to them in the deal.
Okay, so vassalization is done by demanding vassalization. To demand vassalization, you have to first be, they have to be, I believe, inferior to you.
Okay.
Debris
Overall.
analyzed.
And then you demand vassalization from them. It's going to say nope, because I don't know when that would ever work, unless like all the things lined up perfectly for you. And then they're going to reject it. It's going to give you the cast spell of subjugation. You declare war, and under the options it'll say vassalization. Check that, and basically how to vassalize them completely in one go is to invade all their planets, take all their systems, and it pretty much flips after that. They can surrender early and just give you all their stuff. That happened to Stover and I. Because I definitely wasn't done. But they can also, if you war weary out, it'll split what you have left and vassalize the bits you have and give them back whatever you didn't take.
So, if they're in a war, can you do this, or do you have to wait
No.
until they're at peace?
I think you have to wait till they're at peace.
Then I can't do it.
You have to be at peace, and they have to be at peace.
Yeah.
Now, you can get a vassal if you are on very, very good terms with another empire. It doesn't happen often. I've had it happen a couple of times. If they're really, really weak compared
Debris
to
analyzed.
you, and you're like really, really superior to them, and they're weak to everybody else in the galaxy, they will offer to be your vassal for protection.
Okay.
But I mean, but like I said, it's
Ships
really, really rare that it
upgraded.
happens, because it literally has to be like one of the weakest empires in the galaxy, and they literally have to have like neighbors next to them that are ready to take them over and go to war.
Okay. Cool.
Incoming transmission. Research complete. Construction complete.
That's quick.
Research complete.
Is my
Juggernaut? What's a juggernaut?
Sounds like a question for Noah.
Juggernaut is a really, really big ship that can buff your other ships. Or debuff the enemy ships.
Research complete.
Sorry, debuff the enemy ships. So you can like decrease their fire rate. You can decrease their shields. You can decrease their chance to jump out and
Construction
retreat.
complete.
You can increase your friendly ship's fire rate as well as their armor and hit point regen and their weapons range, I think it is.
Well,
Just be aware, one Titan is equal to 16, so it's the same as 2 battleships, but is roughly the same firepower as a battleship. So what'll happen, because I tried to be slick and make fleets of like all the different buffs for the Titans and keep them in one fleet and have them follow my other fleets to buff all of them in a system. Doesn't work. That fleet is so weak it literally just gets demolished all the time.
okay.
So
That's
what I normally do is I'll just make one Titan to go with a fleet of battleships, like in that actual fleet, and I'll just have it set so that it increases their fire rate by 5%, right? And I'll set like the Titan, like once I've got the Cloud Lightning, I'll just give the Titan Cloud Lightning and set it to artillery, and it'll literally just fly into everything, and I'll leave all of my battleships on carrier, because they've got the 150 range anyway with their mega weapons, and they've also got the strike craft. So the Titan just kind of flies in and tanks
Incoming
everything.
transmission.
It just blows stuff up with the Cloud Lightning, because the Cloud Lightning doesn't have to go against armor or shields. It literally just hits the hull. And what's the other one? The Focused Arc Emitters, I think, is also what I equipped for my mega weapons. And just literally just cuts through fleets like that. It's ridiculous.
There you have it.
Cool.
But yeah, so it's basically, yeah, your Titan is just your tank. They just kind of fly in and take all the hits, and your battleships just sit back and just blow everything up while you've got strike craft flying around, because your strike craft don't have to go against the shields or armor either. Or well, they don't go through the shields. I think it's a 50% damage to armor, if I remember correctly, something like that.
Okay.
Gotta go through and fill in all the gaps on the science ships. I just went in and made a list of all the planets that need a scientist still. 16. Check. How did planet number 3 manage to not get a scientist? Good question. Two, you're going to 10.
Getting a gateway going.
Yeah, I've got one. Just that was already here that
I
built.
need hella resources. Might let my economy roll a little bit before I.
Yeah, I hear that one. Finally got everything in the positive. It's like, you know what? How about we rebuild the stockpiles?
Dude, I've found this really cool mod that changes the way the Stellaris looks. It's called Wild Space.
Wild space?
Yep, it's called Wild Space.
Why would we want this?
Let's just say it makes the galaxy look a bit more lively and interesting.
Lively and interesting, he says.
All right, like see that nebula you've got right there, in the lower right hand corner. How it's just everything's just kind of cloudy.
Incoming
Nebula,
transmission.
bottom right-hand corner, everything's cloudy.
Yeah, on
Oh,
your
yeah,
screen.
okay, yeah.
Yeah, see that? How it's just kind of cloudy? This mod, like, makes it all purplish and blue and looks like it has lightning going through it and everything.
Gives a little more dimension, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, can you get the plan set?
So another note that I've noticed is when I hit the repeatables, I always do the building cost reduction first because that only has a couple of repeatables.
I see. So you can max it out pretty quick.
Yeah, and then
Does that one actually work? Because I did it before and did not notice reduction in the cost of my buildings.
I feel like I've seen it work before. But cannot say for sure. I will let you know.
There it is. 63 per poisson.
It looks like Charter of Workers' Rights is numero uno.
Sweet.
I am number one in the Galactic Senate.
You are the most galactically hefty.
Just need to become the Senate.
We are on our way. We're definitely not there yet. We are on our way.
Research complete.
Ooh, another good mod for you guys too is what is it? The Planets by Gustav Holst. It's just music for Stellaris.
Okay.
Incoming transmission.
That should do it. United Wagasi Imperium. Oh, they're putting shit down, claims down on my territory.
Yeah, not a big fan of those.
Yeah, I'm cool to watch them go. Stampeding drones.
Yeah, they're my next target. I got like 100 some K ready to go.
Vassalize them.
Yeah, I gotta vassalize them, so I gotta build up my military first.
Research complete.
I'm getting there.
I do have to say I do like it now that you can have different sets for mods, like different mod sets for different games.
Yeah, like loadouts, basically mod loadouts.
Yes, that is so handy. Instead of having to go through and say, I was playing this Empire. What mods did I have active? Which ones do I need to turn off?
Yeah, makes sense to me.
Oh yeah, I get the Gruner. I'm playing a Machine Empire, and I get the Gruner, so I can now make Gaia worlds.
Which for a machine,
yeah, I'm a Machine Empire. It's the one thing I don't need.
You're like, yeah, okay, great. Whoop-de-doo. So I don't think you guys put you somewhere else.
Research complete.
Who died? Fine. You must be right.
Research complete.
Oh boy. Planetary build speed. Stop being a
Incoming
war.
transmission.
Make peace already. So I can destroy you. Zrap or Voltitude. They are equivalent in every way.
Oh, rebellion. Oh, we gotta do something about that.
We gotta do something. We can't have any rebellions now.
What do you think? You're gonna go off on your own or some shit?
Where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go?
Nevada still hasn't reported shit.
Nevada still hasn't reported shit. Not even their 6 p.m. they were supposed to report? They were supposed to report at 6 and report at midnight.
I don't know. Alloy market is unreal right now.
Yeah, I just bought some to finish off my next stage of mega structure. I just needed a couple thousand more.
Research complete.
Arc emitter.
You know, just building the next stage of my mega structure.
Master builders. That's the one, right? Federation's already level 4, guys.
Nice. Because we're so talented.
We're so talented.
Incoming transmission.
Can I go back to spending my influence within my orders now? Please. What's that last building gonna be? Doesn't need to be anything, really.
The Hive Worlds are dropping.
Oh yeah?
First round of them, at least.
Yeah, I still don't quite have the bankroll to be ready for Hive Worlds yet. What's it gonna be? Research lab, I guess.
Research complete.
Research complete. Mega art installation. Mega shipyard. It's cool to see new techs in here.
Me liking new content.
For real.
Research complete.
Oh, just waiting on that greater than ourselves. Arc emitter, focused arc emitter. Clear blocker. Where's my mega structure? It's up here. 1,200 days. Who's dying? Governors. Grumble, grumble. Need more alloy. Some minerals we see here.
Research complete.
Peace offer. Oh, I think that's what I've been waiting for. I'm pausing. Okay, research. Cruiser hull. You are the galactic. No, I don't see it here anywhere. Improve relations, harm relations. Declare war, make claims, offer trade deal, close borders. Demand tribute? That's what I'm looking for?
No, vassalization. Demand vassalization.
No, because ask to be their vassal, offer tribute, insult.
It also has to do with what type of empire they are. So, like for them, you would have to do the offer protectorate status, and then once they learn 80% of your tech, they become a vassal. If you do the tributary, which is the demand tribute, basically what happens is you get 25% of their energy and mineral income, but they don't have to fight wars with you.
And then how does it work from the second stage from that? They vassalize from there?
No, not if you do the demand tribute. A tributary will never become a vassal. But if you offer the protectorate status, they can become a vassal at some point. I personally, because I'm really, really heavy on my tech, usually when I do that one, to offer protectorate status, they never ever become a vassal because I've got so much tech
Because
they
they don't
never
catch
pick
up.
it up.
Gotcha. So we might just be carving through this guy the old-fashioned way because I don't have the option to demand vassalization. So, because if I make him a tributary, does that open his borders to me all the time?
Yeah. A tributary is exactly the same as a vassal, except they don't have to fight wars with you, right? So you can make them a tributary. You'll get 25% of their mineral and energy income. They just don't have to fight wars with you. But if you're going to go that route, you're better off doing the offer protectorate status, because that's basically the same thing, but gives you the chance that they will become a vassal at some point. And if it doesn't happen, you can always just claim their systems and then release them at some point and then just wipe them the heck out.
I see what you're saying. Stover, how do you feel about any of those options? Or do you want to just go through... Because I've got some influence. I could probably carve a path to you through the regime here, if you wanted to do that, near the Galactic Center.
I mean, I think it would be faster. I mean,
Well,
he's not that big.
It would be faster for... Kinda. I mean, because if I offer him protectorate and he says yes, then all these borders just open up. Boom, bang, there it is. The borders are open and we're connected. But if you want the connection to actually be our territory that we can build on, then we'll need to wipe him out.
You guys know he does have another set of territory up by me. The cooperative?
No, we're talking about the regime.
Oh. Sorry.
So,
Oh, yeah. Fuck him up.
thoughts over.
Make
Let's just take them out, because I mean they don't have that many planets. I don't think it's just these two. So once we take out these two planets, as long as we've got claims on him, then he's ours. And I'm right there. I could get claims on those guys easy. So yeah, let's just do that, Stover. Let's just do that. I'll put claims on his planets. Oh, he's got 3 planets. Can you get Delta Pavonis claimed?
Yeah.
Okay,
He's got 4 planets.
Where's number 4?
Over by Stover.
There is another option.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just wipe him out. That's easier.
Do any of you guys have world crackers?
No.
I was going to say what you can do is if you have the neutron sweep, you can go through, just claim the territories that are like right on your borders that are really, really cheap, as long as it costs less to make a claim than it would to build a starbase in it. Claim it, right? So then what you do is you go in, you just take those systems, and then you use like a not
Construction
a warp
complete.
cracker, but like the neutron sweep, which just wipes out all biological life. You use that on the planets, and it takes like 10 years before you can colonize it again.
Yeah.
But what'll happen is, because you've made those claims and you've taken those territories, right? When you
Research
wipe out their
complete.
planets, right? When you wipe out those planets, it deletes their empire, and it all goes away except for the territories you've already taken that you laid claim to, and opens the rest of it up to be for you to build
Right,
star
just pick
bases
up,
in
right,
again.
yeah. Well, plans for the future. Stover, let me know when you've got your claim on Delta, because I mean I've been ready for this.
Done.
I've got my fleets like in position, ready to go.
I just gotta get my fleets over there.
Oh, you know, I don't have my armies necessarily where they need to be though. Let me armies
It failed.
What failed?
Chart of
There's our
workers'
second
rights.
chapter. Oh, really? We're not fat enough yet, huh?
We can get it in, but we can't get it, all the way.
Heyo.
She said.
These deviants, they must be dealt with.
It's you guys. You're the deviants.
Okay, that's fine.
Research complete.
Friendly reminder, we are 34 years from what we set as our end game, which means that's the start of our 50-year safe period. So the end game crisis could hit as early as 84 years from now, if I've done my math correctly. Oh, yes. Yeah, Stover. You let me know when you get those claims in, man. I'm chomping at the bit here.
The claims were in.
Yeah, he said they were in a
Oh,
long
yeah?
time ago.
I'm sorry, I
Yeah.
missed that. So then we're good to go. Well,
Yeah.
do you have fleets in position? Yeah, I can see you have fleets. Fuck yeah. All right, let's
Fleets
do
are
this.
here.
Uh,
Armies are gonna be a minute, but they're
Yeah,
on their way.
I got armies, and if you've got the claims, my armies can take it over, and you still get the territory. Declare war. Claim. Excuse me. Declare war.
Your claims before you declare war, because it's cheaper.
I just got the few I need. The few in that I need, just the 2 planets and the path to them. Because once we take out all those planets, he's going to disappear. And Stover, you got his. I'm trusting you to get his 1 planet that's like in your territory. Mendok.
That's not him, is it?
That's him.
Oh. Oh shoot.
Well,
Yeah.
you've already got your 21K right there, so I mean you're ready to go.
Well, it's already claimed because that's already my territory. They rebelled.
They rebelled.
They rebelled. That explains the.
And they joined these guys.
Yep.
Oh, what? Crazy. Okay. Waiting for master control approved.
Oh, sorry. That was me.
We have declared war.
Play, pause, just so we can kind of get a bearings here. Okay, smaller fleet. You are going to go up here. Larger fleet. You are going to come. Okay, I'm hitting play. Oh shit, I can't get over there because of this guy now.
Research complete.
Fuck, it sucks. I guess I don't need to get over there. Yeah, get him.
Research complete.
Engage the enemy.
Engage the enemy! Ah, perfect timing. The bigger fleet got there first, the smaller fleet came in right behind. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You guys have merged together into one ginormous army.
Research complete.
Research complete. People are dying. Boogoo, boogoo, boogoo. Great, 13k. If you would run up there and run back, please.
Research complete.
Wait for 21k friends to meet up with us.
Alright, yeah, I'm totally going after this guy as soon as you're done with your war. He's inferior to me now.
Cool. Yeah, I mean this shouldn't take us very long to carve him up, I don't think.
Planetary invasion begun.
There we go. First planetary invasion getting started.
You don't worry yourself just one bit there, hon. We gotta take care of.
Where are you guys going? Nowhere? Cool. Just sit there like a dummy. I'll get to you in a minute. Take care of that dumb self.
Enemy planet secured.
Nine, 7, 6, 5, 4. Good, good, good.
Hey Dave, you remember that Eastern Front crap that happened last time? I'm gonna have to deal with that again.
Remind me? What Eastern Front crap?
Norilga Autocracy, 3 o'clock middle. They're gonna start going through the wormhole again, just like last war.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you take the interim, the peacetime to get a big ass starbase built up?
Didn't matter. They had more fleet.
Let's see. Oh god, move.
Well, thankfully, it only seems to be 5k. Is that a lot for you?
No,
Okay.
Set.
probably what got through.
Clean them up. You wipe the floor with them, Stover.
No, it's 30.5k.
Where? Oh, well. That's
Construction complete.
Unfortunate.
a lot.
Well, there goes the
This is a
fleet.
good reminder. Where
All
are
right.
the
Well,
rules
I'm
of
gonna bring
mechanisms?
my fleet down there. I'm gonna build a gateway. I'm gonna get my gateway going.
Yeah, that's a good call. I should start getting some gateways built.
Retreat, you idiots. Whatever.
They can only retreat so often, I think.
Well, the army's dead too.
Well, I can send my army
Research
in,
complete.
take over that planet. Clear the way.
I'm coming, Stover.
Enemy
Doesn't matter.
planet
They're
secured.
dead. I mean, take your time.
I mean, it's gonna take the time it's gonna take. But I'm here for you, buddy.
Appreciate it.
Go kill the science ships and the building
All right.
ships.
They're dead anyway. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
My wormhole.
Planetary invasion begun.
Hey, how do you get that? I want it back.
Enemy planet secured.
I'm sorry, I wormholed and discovered that it leads. What? So they must have been flying across from another wormhole or gateway or something?
Yeah.
Because I just went through the wormhole that the guy who jumped me has been coming out of, and it leads over to the guy we just took over last time's territory, not
Research
into his
complete.
territory. So I don't know how he used that in the first place. Like, I don't know how he got to the other side of that.
Construction complete.
Because I assumed it was the one he has in his territory. This one. It is. What? How? Wait a minute. I'm so confused.
Research complete.
I don't know. Ascension theory, that's the good one. Oh, it's a different one. It's Fallen Empire.
Less than 200 days out, Stover.
Okay.
I know he's cutting in on you and being a fucking guy.
And not a little guy.
Really annoying guy who needs to be. God, that's a lot of fleet power.
I mean, I can help you out too.
55K.
I've got 60 some odd K that I can come up with, but I just got to repair because they were doing a lot of the chewing up down here when Stover's fleets turned around. Omega aliens, huh? Weird. That's the sound of something getting repaired. Alright, we're close. We're close. All right, Stover.
I think he went back through.
I can still see.
Yeah, I'm gonna
24K.
take. He had like 30K or something.
Yeah, and I'll take my fleet and I'll just set him on the wormhole. If that's what it takes.
Yeah, I mean, I'll leave a fleet here too.
Cool.
This fleet can stay right here. I mean, oh, there it is.
They're jumpy little fellers, aren't they?
I wonder if I'm gonna get this.
Pretty close numbers.
Yeah, he's got that.
You got the star base. You still got numbers. Your shields
Got
are
him,
lower, though.
but
It's gonna be heavy losses.
yeah. Okay, well.
The 11K. Where's the 11K?
Is there a gateway down there anywhere? I gotta go repair. But David's coming, so it shouldn't be that bad.
Yeah. I'll take out whatever you left. I'm peeling one fleet off, but my smallest fleet. The other two 20Ks, the 20 and 30K, respectively, sending them along.
Form the Galactic Council?
Yeah, I saw that in my solo game, and I had no idea what it's about or what it does. It says we start with 3 people, but I don't know what 3 members. But I mean, presumably, if we could be the Galactic Council,
I'm gonna support it right off the bat. I just want to see what it does. I mean, we're probably gonna fuck up and make a mistake, but we'll learn next time how to do it better.
Galactic Council will be the 3 strongest empires in the galactic community. So if you guys are the 3 strongest, you will make up the Galactic Council, and you'll be able to decide which laws get passed. You'll be able to veto the ones that you don't want, and like call emergency meetings for the ones that you do.
okay, so is that most powerful, like with diplomatic weight, or is that?
Yes, with diplomatic weight.
Okay, so Tyler would be on it, but the rest of us wouldn't.
You guys assign your envoys to the thing.
I've already got one here. Once I move the other one over, it doesn't increase me enough, I don't think. Why don't we thumbs down this for now, Tyler, until we can get a little fatter, and then we'll thumbs up it.
Okay. I have literally thumbs down to everything on the board.
Thumbs down to everything. Thumbs down to it all.
Research
Yeah,
complete.
Scientists die and didn't catch it. Oh, it's Uplift. Not Voidborn. I want Galactic Wonders, but I can't do it yet, so we're gonna set. And wait. On that note, though, oh, we're so close. God, it's cheap.
I don't know if I like this wild space mod anymore.
No.
Research
Well,
complete.
there's like 4 or 5 different mods that make up the whole mod, and I've just enabled all of them. But I told you that Nebula looks cool. As there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 systems so far
Research
in that
complete.
nebula that I've gone and explored with my science ships, and there is absolutely nothing in there. There's like no suns, no stars, no planets, no black holes, nothing. There's
Gotcha.
literally nothing in 8 systems, and they're all right on my borders for my territory. So that means that's 8 systems so far in this nebula that have no value for me to hold.
Yep, I hear it. I can't create a template for these guys? No, I don't want the galaxy. I want these guys, my species. Create a template. What are we? We like the desert planets, so you should like the desert planets.
Construction complete.
We want you to be tasty. We want you...
Alright, I got my gateway up.
Nice.
Research complete.
Do you have it under control over there?
I believe so. I haven't looked at it in a second, but I will.
Okay, I'm gonna come back into the place where I got bam shackled.
We took care of another 25k fleet.
Situation log updated.
Nice. I think that was pretty much it. Oh, we got a couple more. Oh, well, what the fuck?
Looks like you got through, got a couple of them.
Yeah.
Species modified.
Xenomorph army, sure, sure. Make you tasty. Food jobs.
I'm gonna park my fleet on the wormhole.
Cool.
Or are you gonna do that? I'll go get the.
That's what
I'll
I'm
go
doing,
get the
yeah,
territory.
planting.
Okay. Cool.
Do whatever.
Situation log updated.
I'm playing smart this game. I'm actually setting up my slave livestock species to be better at providing food.
7 more months until the almighty merger.
The almighty merger. Merge.
Merge.
Oh, Colossus Project? Is that one?
Stover, do you
No.
do you still need me to come in with my armies?
If I remember correctly, Colossus Project gives you the world crackers, which lets you do the neutron sweep on planets.
Species modified.
I'm setting it in. Now go here. Then go here. Come around to here. Then insurance. Stover, you got all kinds. Well, I guess see that we don't have it yet, but you're going to end up with all kinds of planets. Oh, they're habitats. I see.
Yeah, not quite.
Yeah, not quite as nice.
So you've got. Well, you brought your dudes through the wormhole.
Yeah, he's getting. This guy, I'm gonna make sure he
Oh, you're doing some
not
aggressive
bothers
stuff.
me.
Do you have claims? Can you claim the other side of the wormhole so maybe you
I
get some
did.
notice? Yeah, there you go.
This guy's like my boss is at work. Just leave me alone.
Let me do my goddamn job, you piece of shit.
Yeah.
Amen to that.
I'll say the curse word, Stover, so you don't have to.
I hear you.
You can just. Damn right. What? There's one, David. There's one place right by your 11k fleet that you didn't take. Haramuth.
My 11k fleet that I did.
Research
In-
complete.
Whatchamadoodles.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Oh.
fix that right now. Did I claim it? No, but I don't need to claim it either because he's going to disappear as soon as we take all his stuff. He's so war weary, guys. Wow, he's so weary. Yeah, I feel like we're covering a lot more ground every night since the DX11 update. Like, just time is rolling faster, so we just get more days in our per hour of play. Pew, 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 pew.
Can we pause the game real fast?
Boink.
Thank you.
No anomalies, no anomalies. He's going that way, okay. Pardon. You know what, Tyler? I can't stop thinking about it since you mentioned the overlay. I think I want to find something that is more rectangular, because this is just kind of like the first overlay that I picked up with OBS. Like, wow, you know, I was trying to get stuff set up, but orange isn't really my color, and I could find something that's a little more sleek, I think, and a little more trim. Yeah. I think that's going to have to be something that maybe happens between now and Friday.
Let's see. There's one more thing I gotta do.
Yeah, you do what you got to do. I got to take a bio break anyway, so I'll be back in 60 seconds.
Go.
All right. Appreciate that patience. That patience, y'all.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Research complete. Research complete.
Stover's got 34K. Wobbling around doing his thing.
Oh,
Planetary invasion begun.
Sleeper's awake.
oh, between Stover and myself.
Between Stover and yourself.
Yep.
Does it say where? That's a flush border, isn't it? Oh, the restorers? Is that them?
Benavian restorers are,
So they're beginning to stir. They're awakening.
yes.
Oh boy. Well, one of the fallen empires turned into an independent after the con. The other fallen empire is over here by me. So, here's to hoping for the best.
Research complete.
Space Storm Rob.
So I just put up a picture on Discord for you to see what I was talking about with that wild space thing. But in the middle of this entire nebula of like 12 or 15 systems that have nothing in it, there's one system. One.
Oh yeah, I can see that. Yeah, that's weird.
9 alloys. That's tempting though.
Okay, we won the war. Picked up a couple planets, which means those planets, they're going to need some trees. Transplant tree alive. Transplant tree alive. What are we at? 15, 16, 17, 18. That makes you 19. And that makes you number 20. Congratulations. Unrest. Slaves rally on P18. That's not good. P18. Do I have the slave processing plants yet? No, I do not. So I will just build another sentinel post and a strong. Resettle. The pops are growing almost too fast now, without greater than ourselves. Okay, so that's it for this planet. 14 jobs on this next one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Construction
8,
complete.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Ah, 25. So I should be able to dump everybody else off on this planet. died.
Ooh, this is going to be difficult. The other thing that I've just realized, because these systems don't have a star in it, you can't claim it and put a starbase in any of them.
Oh shit. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
So yeah, so like that system that's in the middle of nowhere,
It's
right?
impossible to
gonna cost.
defend, basically.
Well, it's not just that it's impossible to defend. That whole side, I can't do anything with it other than the territories that I actually hold. That's the only places I can build anything, right? But because I can't put star bases anywhere else. You can't claim those systems, which means I have no vision. Enemies can pass through there unless I actually have a ship in each system. I'm not going to have any vision of what's going on.
Yikes.
But that one system that it actually does have something in it, it's going to cost me like 300 influence to claim it.
Because you don't have any adjoining territory because you can't.
Right, and I can't claim the territories up to it. So like it's 75 for each one, so I can't go 75, 75, 75
Right.
for the jumps, right? It's literally just the one jump, 75 times 3, which is what, 225 or whatever.
That's going to be a jump. Edict expired. Can't have that. Show us your wares. For some unity, cool.
I guess I'm gonna have to put this mod or this set of mods under the looks cool, don't really like them.
Yeah.
You see what I was talking about though with the way that the whole nebula looks.
I did, yeah. I looked at the picture. I pulled it up. Like, it's pretty cool, but, you know, it's kind of random that it only puts the one system in the middle. Traditions. I got it. Still can't grab it yet. Just gonna wait. What will this mean for us all? Return. Oh no, so we have the war in heaven again, guys. Because the one guy's waking up woke up somebody else.
Oh, nice! You're gonna have fun.
So we
Where
got
are they?
the Sinor dictators, Sinjor directors. Sinjor directors. Good question. Yeah, I don't see them. I mean, they've got to be on the map somewhere, right? Play pause for a couple days. Did that do anything?
Oh, I see.
Where?
Oh, we can't see them. They're between the United Wasiga Imperium and the Zakapor Multitude.
Oh, I see. They're in that gap that we can't
In
see.
that little space that we can't see, yeah.
Because we haven't gotten our mega structures up yet. Got you. That's fair.
And they're there.
There they are indeed. Awakened Empire. Well, at least the guys you hate are right in between them.
Yeah.
That's silver lining, right? have to do another one.
A little worried about this guy, but
What guy?
the guy between Stover and I.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Hey, Stover, since you've got the other side, I'm going to pull my Navy back, if that's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, you're clear, man.
You might want to just park him right there, because that's where the thing is.
Research complete.
The wormhole is?
Oh, where you're going to come out of the wormhole is where the Awakened Empire is. Literally right there. If you see
Oh, I see
what
you're
I
talking
mean.
about. Well, yeah, it's not that far from my actual border, though, so it won't take me that long to get back here. The old school way.
Research complete. Research complete.
Location. That'll be a
I'm
bunch
gonna
of
build a
jobs.
gateway over here, just in case.
Well, I got slave unrest. I got to worry about all my freaking technology. We got something new we're voting on now? No? Guardian Angels?
Underdeveloped system utilization.
Oh, it just popped. It literally just popped up. That's a thumbs up for me. Big O, yes please. Yes please. See, and now look, Tyler, I moved up to number 4. So depending on how long it
Nice.
takes Stover to get galactically fat, I'll be down to turn up to change the thumbs up on the Galactic Council. I just knew I was close enough that if we waited
Research
for a
complete.
while, I could get there.
Mm-hmm.
Need motes and gases. Motes and gases. Motes and gases. We're a little overpopulated. We feel a little crowded over here. Not really sure about it. Resources.
Research complete.
There we go. That'll be perfect.
My envoy died.
Oh. Interior sector. Why are we so angry? There's so much deviancy. Oh, what if I told you the Hunter-Seeker drone was the most important job? Would we figure out that maybe we should get our shit together? Almost there. And that's up here. My envoy died. Need greater than ourselves. Need it.
Research complete.
District.
The Nagelax Authority is throwing insults at me. I don't care.
Throwing insults. Order restored on P-18. Yeah, after I told all those hunter-seeker drones that their most important job is being a hunter-seeker drone, they figured their shit out. Go figure. Get the civilian industries out of here. Nobody cares about that.
Research complete.
That. Can't demolish it? I'm just gonna replace it now. Small things. Planetary supercomputer. Building cost. Scum and villainy on P-19. That is a lot of deviancy. That is a substantial amount of deviancy. Take pictures from other planets and thank you, because that would be awesome.
Research complete. Research complete.
Yeah, I got the same thing, Tyler.
What's up?
He got the same thing. I don't know what that thing is, but he got the same one.
So your earlier comment. Nagelax Authority is
Oh,
throwing
yeah.
shade at me too.
Those pieces of shit.
I don't know what's coming.
They know it's
Knew
coming.
we shouldn't have trusted him.
There's not a P. Oh, P20 is right there. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. There we go. Uh-oh. This is battle stations. Our ships in the blah, 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 blah. One of the planets, which boasts rotation, battleship control systems, option. Battle stations. Oh, fuck. What are you doing? Get out of there. So, I have on my screen that Omega alien that you haven't killed yet on that archaeological site is only an 8 point something K. So you might already have what you need to take him out. Plus, those archaeological sites can be pretty cool.
Okay.
Okay. It's midnight, so I assume that we're in our last half hour here.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. The war is happening. Do we want to stand with anybody, or do we want to not take sides? Or not taking sides worked out well for us last time.
Yeah, let's ditto that.
Wait. What you guys need to do is, if there's anybody you don't like, see which side they're on, and then join the side to go against them.
I mean, we've pretty much gotten rid of everybody who we don't like, except the guy who's between the two of them, and I mean, he's going to get wiped out regardless.
What if we stood with the guy that's right next to Stover and I?
The Restorers?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
Like shares 2 borders with Stover and 2 borders with me. 1 border with the dude that we don't like.
See,
And
but
that
what if the
guy's-
dude we don't like stands with them also?
Then hopefully they'll use his world as a battleground, because they'll just go through his shit to get to the other guy, because that's the most direct route. So it'll kind of force him to go towards his enemy, and hopefully he'll just funnel all of his work through the other guy, and the guy that I hate will just become the battleground for these 2.
Yeah, I mean,
That's what I'm hoping.
This is your guys' deal. I'm not next to any of these guys, so I'll support. I'll support you in the Restorers if you want to try that this time around.
That's fine. Yeah,
All
I
right,
can dig
I'm
it.
gonna support the. Well, oh wait, hold on.
We become a thrall under them.
What's a thrall mean?
You basically just make troops for them. You're like a battle thrall. You're going to be like a vassal or a tributary.
I don't know. Maybe we should take sides. I think let's not take sides.
Let's go with our first answer then.
Yeah, let's not take sides. All right.
Not take sides.
He's pretty powerful, but hopefully he'll go through the other guy first.
Truth.
Well, by not joining a side, you guys will become part of the League of Non-Aligned Worlds or something like
Yeah,
that.
that's what happened last time.
Yeah, and he just kind of floated through our territory.
Oh, here we go. We can choose to leave it if we want. We cannot support this course of action. We'd leave the alliance, and we'd be on our own alliance, which I think is what we did last time. We did not stay in the League of Non-Aligned Powers.
Our federation became the League of Non-Aligned Powers. So if we leave this federation,
Oh shit! Ours just becomes it.
Yeah, leave not. That's who we are. Yeah.
Have remained neutral, but are facing the prospect of facing the Elder Knights alone if the war should come their way. The Tuscan Raiders, our Federation's president, has renamed our union the League of Non-Aligned Powers and declared our goal to be opposing both sides of the war. Forming this league will almost certainly mean war with the Awakened Empires, but at least we have allies to stand by our side instead of facing them alone. I mean, I don't want to give up our whole, like, we leveled up this Federation hella strong, so I don't want to, like, walk away from it now, you know, it's kind of dumb. So we're opposing the tyranny of the Elders and hoping they don't squash us?
Yeah, that.
Yeah, Tyler?
I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
We're opposing the tyranny of the Elders.
Oh God, please don't go red.
So they have declared war on each other. We shall now see which empire is stronger. But they're still yellow on my screen, so I think we're good. Then we bought ourselves a little time. Which makes sense, because that's how it worked out in the last game. We just bought ourselves a little time. Somebody died. Probably means somebody, so I think 16. 15 or 16 was the last planet. 15's got one. 16's got one. 17. 18 needs one. Oh, he's not even. I do have a tree line. Yeah, skip 18. Oh my god, some people are dying.
Research complete.
And he is red.
Oh no. Well, I'm gonna pause the game for you. Just for a second while we get it all figured out.
Oh, okay. So now we're at war with the Citizens Union. The Undar citizen between you two because he is allied with them.
Okay, that's not a bad thing. That's fine. We can make do with that. He's got a lot of planets between you and me here, Stover. We can take those out, or at least get ourselves poised to take them out on the next time we're playing, because we are on our 15-minute warning, so we can get stuff going that way.
I am moving my fleets to the battleground. I do have gateways, so hopefully.
Yeah, I just started building gateways, so we'll kind of see how that shakes out. Is this a shipyard? I can make it a shipyard. I see, you're just extra.
Beautiful. Okay. Wow. My economy is like kind of getting rolling. I feel like this is going to be hard, but I feel like we can do it.
Yeah, I just feel like we've had a hard time like catching our breath, you know, it's like,
Yeah.
been one thing after another after another. I'm getting real used to seeing that little shield icon in the bottom right-hand corner. Let's just say that.
One thing I will say is, I think this guy's gonna push in, and I think we're gonna lose a lot right off the bat, just because he has like 400k or something like that.
Right, but he should try and carve a path over to the other guy.
I'm hoping he goes that way.
I don't see why he wouldn't. I mean, I guess they did. I guess they did start a lot of like little patches and like pockets last time, so that could happen again this time. It's possible. Are we good to play for a minute?
For a minute, maybe. Yeah.
I guess we can just call it a little early. It's not going to hurt anything. We might as well keep it paused. Call this last moves. Get ourselves all set up for next week.
I'm finally all positive.
Nice.
What did we end at with science pop?
Pop is just shy of 1500. Science is 1, 2, 3, 4, like 4.5k. Yeah, like 4.5k.
Nice. I got about 6k science and 1.7k pop.
There you go. Well, Stover, how are you doing on last commands?
They're set.
Okay. Tyler, last commands?
I'm good.
Okay.
We're ready.
Then I'm going to do my wrap up. Thank you so much, guys, for tuning in, watching, hanging out. If you are watching this on YouTube, we are streaming live every Wednesday and Friday night at about 8 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. We play Stellaris for, 4 hours, 6 hours, whatever it kind of shakes out to for that particular night. We are just starting the War in Heaven, just like we had last game, so it'll be another War in Heaven this time around. You can get some of the videos in the last War in Heaven if you go through either the page on YouTube or the VODs on Twitch. Thank you so much for tuning in, and we will catch you guys next time. Later.